I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Tuesday, and we have some more Crusader Kings for you today. Trisha coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Right. I wonder if I can change this setting. No, it doesn't look like it. Awesome. Oh, come on, Windows. Not letting me. You're here, you're sleepy. I can understand. Taranth, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Same to you, Trisha. Other than the sleepiness. Why does it look like my monitor went dim? Something does not look right. Does the game look kind of dim to you guys? Finish the infight in Wrath? Oh, that is a rough fight. Especially on the higher difficulty. It looks a little washed out. Weird. Looks fine on stream, though. Huh. Okay. May have to... Oh, I never installed the driver for my monitor. That's probably it. Archie discovered belly rubs? Oh. Well, that's your job from now on. Belly rubs. That's it. Nothing else. Oh, right. We have all this land to give away. Looks okay, but you're on laptop. I checked it on stream, on the stream preview. It looks fine. It's definitely my monitor. I think it's because I didn't install the driver for the monitor. Also, Pat asked yesterday when the con was going to get here, and I realized I could just check. That is in here somewhere. Oh, I wonder if there's more information on domain limit here. No. Mongol invasion. Yeah, 1200 is default. Runs and crashes on his back so you can get to his belly. Oh. That is adorable. Okay, what do we have here? That is all one duchy. Look at that. Can we yoink that from someone? We own it ourselves. Perfect. And so... Oh, we need to destroy holdings. Is there a shortcut key for this? Oh, also, I need to fix... this... let's see here. Ease cursor movement between displays. Let's turn that off. That should fix this issue. It's better. Okay, yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, we'll raise that. Raise that. All the raising, all the time. Very nice. Okay, and so that is... Oh, I see, because we picked up the temples here as well. Alright, but we don't want to give them the temple. We don't want to give land to Han. Why is that, like, right out in the center there? Oh, well, it's our brother. We don't necessarily need to give him land. Unit 001 still isn't married? Could have sworn I had thrown out a marriage for him. Okay, and he is a genius. No one. Okay. It's 37. It's not too bad. Oh, she would not be too bad either, but probably related to us based on those traits. Yes. What about Fecund? So what is your party in Wrath right now? Trisha. Guess we go with Comley. He's only 16. Yeah, that's fine. He can marry her. Should be okay. Let's wait a moment for that. What war are we still doing? Is it... okay, it's that rebellion. Hey, Graydon, thank you for the lurker raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, you're on vacation. Nice. Nice. Enjoy your vacation. You're a Demon Slayer Ranger. Ooh, nice. You have Lan, Sela, Nenio, Werjum. Werjum, I don't remember that one. Cecilia or whoever. I think I know who you're talking about. All standard builds. Alright. The dual dagger. Oh, okay, that guy. Yeah. Don't remember some of this, so it'll be DLC. I think he was, but I remember seeing him in the DLC description, I think. Got the chief for the griffin. Nice. From a spot you know you've been a billion times. Yeah, it's been a little while since I played. I really need to get back into that. Let's wait long enough to get that marriage accepted. Okay, there's the marriage. Neighbor's war was resolved. Oh, that was Beg. Wait, he's back to being a... Oh no, this is a different Beg. Okay, this is just a couple of them, so... That guy won against that guy. Really think it's in your top 3? It is a really good game. You keep shifting from number 2 and 3 between this and DOS 2. That's a really good game too. Okay, let's give this land away to Unit 001. And you are gonna get this right here. Yeah, so we want to give you all of this. Well, you should give those shrines away. I should probably give those shrines away myself. Oh, you right here. Yeah, let's make sure it's people of our culture. And here we've got a city and... Well, let's revoke his title too. Started holding a grudge, oh no! Pat's gonna make a lot of people upset. Grant to someone we know. Noble. Well, not a local noble, but a Tuya noble. PoE 2 is up there, yeah. Oh, I never finished my PoE 2 run. I need to go back to that too. It's been so long. Not as long as Pathfinder, though. Okay. Now we can come in here. Give this to unit. You will have all of that land. There we go. That unit should be nice and happy with us. Making some nice, loyal family dukes. Wait. Oh, he was my... No. Oh, did you take Tracady with you? Ah. Took a second to figure out what game you were talking about, but figured out it's Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah. We lost Tracady-tastic. Okay, where's the next duchy? Oh, that is a beefy duchy. Well, let's raise a building. And raise a building. And raise a building. Okay. We got the church. We're going to need to get the city as well. They started holding a grudge too. But we don't care. And there's another city in here. Yoink them out of there. Pat is going to have a lot of very angry people to deal with. But luckily, none of them have any power, so it's fine. Okay. So into the city, we grant a Tuyuhun. Into the church, we do as well. And then over here, we do the same thing. In the church. And the city. And this... Oh, there is a city in here. Bye-bye. Tuyuhun in there. Okay. Where is the capital of this? And do we own this? We do. So we own this duchy. I'm going to give away the capital to some family member. Maybe Lee here? Lee is married and has children. A little bit of a troublemaker, but he should be fine. Alright, Lee, guess what? You get all of that. Quite nice. Okay, we are still 6 over. There's some up here. That is a separate one from this. We do hold that duchy title. We are going to have to clear some people out of this, though. Will you give up your title now? Oh, you are... Oh, I already put someone here. Haha. I also didn't clear out the city before. Is he just holding that directly himself? I think he's holding all this directly himself. It's not ideal, but okay. Alright, here we get rid of a holding. And we get rid of this mare. Did we get a holdings of wrong type penalty? War, fervor. Where was that penalty normally? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, wrong holding type for you. So you don't get anything out of it if it's the wrong holding type still, even as a nomad. So let's get a new mare in here, a Tuyuhun, and a new... What are they actually called? New headman. Alright. And we grant to you this right here and the duchy. Congratulations on your promotion. That was a family member, right? Yes. Oh, he doesn't have kids yet. You better have some kids. Alright, we have these two here and that one. And then there's another one somewhere. Oh, I think that other one was out in our normal realm because the guy that was forced in. Okay, we're going to wait to create that duchy until we yoink the rest of this. There's a city in here. Yay, maintenance. Will accept. So many grudge bearers. They should put all their grudges in some sort of book. And then use that to determine who they have grudges against. Maybe even call it a Book of Grudges. Okay, who do we want to give this to? High Chiefess, does she already have land? Oh no, have I not been filtering properly here? I have not been filtering properly here. Whoops. I may have given land to people that weren't supposed to get it. Alright. Right, because they're stick and carrot. It's 18. You have a spouse. We'll go ahead and give this to you. This right here? Yeah. I'll give you the rest once we can yoink it from these people, which is all of those three. Okay. You, can we take your title? Might accept. Alright, we'll wait for that. Will not accept. Okay. And you will not accept. Okay. And if that's how you want to play it, we can bring the troops in. It's fine. Okay. We want to give this church to a Tuyahun. And raise a building here. And that's in this plague-ridden area. I'm probably gonna need to go to someone I don't necessarily like. We do have way over here. Yeah. Not you. Who else? She's actually okay. Well, no, she's a coward. She's also married to... Well, you know what? This makes it so that no matter who... Yeah. This should be fine. Why do they not have kids yet? Oh, he's 50. Yeah, let's find someone else. Rather make sure that they have children. Carrot and Stick only recently got married. Yeah, both of them only recently got married. Oh, interesting. She got caught. Oh, right. She has a bastard. You know what? Let's legitimize that kid. It's fine. Only gonna cost us a bit of prestige. Done. Alright. And we can give her land. Grant titles. Right there. Done. We're gonna have to... Oh, right. We have a bunch of court positions we need to replace. Oof. Good luck to you and your bastard in the middle of that plague. I had one more. Oh, right here. What are you part of? You are... Oh, part of this narrow little strip right here in the mountains. Well, that's an interesting duchy. Okay. Oh, then... Let's get rid of the mayor here. Right? Yes. Just so. Tuyahun in there. Alright. And I'm surprised we still have decent cultural acceptance here. Oh, have these guys not been Han culture? Maybe not. I would think so. Cold humor flu. Ugh. Alright, let's raise a building. Man, this is good money for us. That is definitely the way to go as a nomad. Grab these feudal holdings and raise them to the ground. Does it show isolated capital? Okay. Good plague resistance because of that. Who do we put in here? Also close to the plague. We put short round in there. We could legitimize her kid as well. I'd be fine with that. Oh, is she not in my realm? Oh, the kid isn't. Oh, Stick is looking after the kid. Alright. Ooh, that kid is messed up. Wow, she's got... She has got a lot of piety, but is a sinner. Probably because of this stuff right here. We should get her married, though, regardless. Great marriage, good. I don't think there's any geniuses available, but we'll see. There are. Alright. We'll have to get him converted. But that works for me. Okay, you. I would like you to convert 37. Ugh. Alright, how about a demand of obedience? Good. And what now? 67? We can send you a gift as well. $96. Yeah, there we go. Okay, where are we over here? So, yeah, they're going for that. And we should win decisively and be able to take out that leader. Hopefully. That Merc stack lost against these guys. Oh, they're heading for my capital. That's not good. That's a whole lot of not good. Well, let's build up something that will help there. This is already maxed out. What do we got? Herd capacity 200, movement speed over land while raiding. Skill impact. Herd conversion into horde riders. Oh, that's not too bad. We may want to do weapon storage. Lifestyle XP, that's really tempting. The fishing boats would have been amazing, but we didn't have the money when that came up. Or some currency. I don't remember what it was. Piety. Courtier obedience. But that's just courtiers, not anyone else. I don't really care about that as much. Oh, right, the men-at-arms toughness. We need stalwart defenders for that. Year to the laws isn't that bad. Horn armor would be really nice. But we need to do a summon wealthy visitors for it. So if we leave that space open, that means, yeah, we can do one thing. And it would probably be... The skill impact is really good there. That herd conversion is also very nice. Yeah, all three of those. These three right here are all very nice, but they don't help us for an incoming siege. That's not... Year to the warriors. This will not give us any more... No, this is all just knights and such. The court... That's not it anymore either, or that's not it either. What do we got in here? Oh, different culture opinion. We may want to boost that. Oh, right, and dynasty members to gain as well. I keep forgetting about the Willow Court stuff. I really need to focus on that a bit more. Do we have something in here that can add defensive benefits? This is kind of nice. Once we start going down the knowledge path, start learning languages. Chance for knights to gain prowess is also good. And having more knights. Oh, the Stargazer aptitude up is also good. All these buildings are so nice. They did a good job with the buildings. And I think we get one more building. Yeah. So we have 2 that we can take out of this list. Probably going to be the fanatical riders. And then maybe leave the last one open and do the scriptorium yurt once we're going to go down the learning path. That's probably the way to go. This is probably not going to help us any. Yeah, that's just income. I think we're going to have to rely on hoping that we capture the leader here. We should. That should be a really cut and dry fight. It'd take way too long for someone to get up there, wouldn't it? Not you. Not you. because we have that, we might actually be pretty fast. How long would it take to get there? 16 months. All right, I'm going to head there anyway. We have pretty good defenses here. We have, level 8 fortress. And these guys, they do have 50 siege. Might not be enough. Only 25 garrison. Redonkulous. Heritage. Yeah, we need to make sure they do not siege that. At worst, we'll have to hire a whole bunch of people. Create an accolade. Oh, did we lose an accolade? I think we lost an accolade. In shuffling those people around, we did. Oh, that is unfortunate. Inactive. Yeah, it was at 2. How do I restore that? Oh, do I have to have someone that qualifies for it? That might be what it is. It'd be okay inviting guys in. Looking for people that can fill those roles. Local offers. The Summon Wealthy Visitors one that I needed was... Oh, where was that? It was in here. The Paisa. Okay. Which I believe comes from... Yeah, establish the Paisa system. We need to have a ledger, which I believe, yeah, we're working on right now. 22 more years. So maybe not in Pat's time, but our successor for sure. Oh, it's going to be good to have that set up. Okay, we have one title left to give away. That was this one down here. And I believe we had set that up already. No, I guess not. Hey Aries, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Is it new con DLC? How is it? It's really good. I'm really liking the nomad government type. Nomadic realm here. It is really neat. Yeah, can only manually reinforce troops, which is an interesting thing. Development in counties is ignored. Instead, you have... what is it called again? This right here. Fertility. Fertility determines a bunch of stuff. And so you can see we get fertility helps determine herd. And herd is what gives us most of our income. Herd being generated up here. You can see the monthly change is from county fertility. Vassals. Well, yeah, we have a lot of vassals now, so over half of our herd gain comes from vassals. We are capped now, that's why that's yellow, so I am going to need to raise our cap again. And your amount of herd kind of determines your strength from your neighbor's perspective, which is kind of neat. It has a lot to do with the various nomadic decisions that can be taken. It's used as a currency as well for a lot of different things. Like when we go hunting, it's actually going to cost us herd instead of anything else. Which we should actually go hunting again. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's really neat. Then you have like these special non-playable herder realms that are used to restore the fertility in a land after it's been occupied for a while. And you can always just yoink those back by demanding the pasture land for yourself or demanding them to become your tributary. Yeah, the tributary mechanics work really nicely with this setup. It's all very neat. Because of the decisions I've taken, I get a special CB when I meet the conditions called Expand Dominance. Special war for nomadic rulers for either an area within their de jure lands or to expand their de jure area to new frontiers. So basically, it needs to be your de jure land or it needs to be adjacent to de jure land that you currently own, or that a vassal owns. All nomadic rulers of a duchy tier or higher can start the war within their de jure. On a victory, they will attempt to either vassalize the defender or force them to become a tributary, or conquer their lands altogether if they hold land outside the target lands of the war. So if the person you're attacking holds land outside of the land you're going to take, you just take the land for yourself. It's kind of nice. To expand their dominion to foreign lands, a nomadic ruler has to be a kingdom tier or higher. On a victory, they will still attempt to vassalize, tributize, or conquer the lands, but the lands will also immediately shift de jure to the primary title of the nomadic ruler. That right there is what we took advantage of. And so if you look at our duchy... Oh no, we didn't change our duchy. We changed our kingdom. There's our kingdom. Salinga Valley. One kingdom. All of that. Once we got the empire title, however, it started expanding our empire instead. So this is all now essentially the Mongol Empire. I believe that's what this title was. Yeah, Mongolia. So the Mongol Empire has just eaten all the other empires around them. The Oghuz have been doing the same thing. They've been eating up the Khazars Empire. It's a very neat mechanic. I really like it. The other thing that's really cool is the way the realm management works. So your succession, you get to just name preferred successors. You can just change your heir for 1,000 prestige. However, this group of people down here, which are basically your other potential heirs and your council members, that's essentially what it comes down to, who they are. They need to be loyal. They need to be, not loyal, obedient. They need to have this obedience thing here. Usually you just have to spend prestige to force it, or have some sort of special relationship with them, like they're your friend, or your lover, or something like that. But as long as they're all loyal, everything's fine. You get a stable succession. If even one of them is not obedient, then you get an unstable succession. And the more that are disobedient, the worse the outcome when your succession happens. If half or more of them are disobedient, then your realm risks shattering when your ruler dies. It's a really neat way to do the succession. This is my favorite succession type so far, because you have to manage your vassals well, but you don't have to wait ages for primogeniture. And you have the flexibility of the preferred successor. It's really neat. It's almost elective in a way, but not as chancy. Instead of what is this normally called for feudal rulers? Crown authority. Crown authority? Is that right? I don't remember. But basically your law advancement. You start out either in weak or limited, and it limits your domain limit, your vassal limit, all your normal law-related stuff, but also what type of men-at-arms you can recruit.
there's a lot of variance in here. But up at the top end here, look at this. Minimum vassal limit plus 1,000. So when you get up into these higher nomad tiers, like the one before it, it's maximum vassal limit plus 30, minimum plus 15. Plus 1,000 for unrestricted. It's amazing. So you can have just as many vassals as you want. You don't need to build up a whole bunch of big kingdom tier vassals within your realm, having some of them with multiple kingdom tiers if you get too big. So just have a bunch of dukes. It's interesting. We're going to see how it goes. We're getting pretty close to running the Become the Greatest of All Khans decision, the Khan of Khans. We just need to get Exalted Among Men, get out of this Peasant Rebellion, and then it's a matter of being able to win the war. Because so you can see that a great war of defiance will begin, pitting you against the strongest nearby ruler and nomads in and near your situation region. So our situation region is the Eastern Steppe, right here. Does it show? Oh, it won't show me here. Then there's the Central Steppe. I could have sworn there was a way to see where these steppes were at. I'm almost certain I was able to see this at some point. Is it in here? Oh, maybe it was in the fertility map. No, wasn't in here. Oh, the Great Steppe? No. Was that? Steppe season. Cold Zud. No? I know there was a way to see this. Rulers, cultures, situation. There we are. So, oh, that's just showing. Oh, yeah, the color is the steppe area they're in. So, we can potentially affect nomads all throughout here. So we're probably going to want to sweep up these guys before we declare the war. These guys are not part of the situation. All of these guys are. I don't think anyone over there is actually strong enough to matter. 1,000, 7,000 would be a bit of a hassle. But I think they're too far away because I think it only concerns our region. So it may not even pull in these smaller guys. It may just pit us against the Oghuz, and that's it. Because everything else, we've dominated our entire region. Okay, yeah, you can see when you mouse over. You can see the actual region. And then, oh, no, you can see what we own. And then what's in our region, but we don't currently own. And then this is stuff owned by... no. Yeah, these must be the region setups. Without hovering over it. Yeah, because the Oghuz own this area right in here. But normally it's part of the Western Steppe. Okay, got it. So yeah, with that Kingdom War, we've kind of pulled in everything that we need to. We own all of that land in our region. And then some. So for that decision, pitting against the strongest nearby ruler and all nomads in and near your situation region. Okay, so yeah. I would guess these guys are almost certainly close enough to be near our situation region. They don't have a whole lot going on, though, so I'm not too worried about them. He might come in. Hard to say. But it's definitely going to be these guys. 12,000. We should be able to take them just fine, especially if they are busy in some other war. However, he has Conqueror, and even with Infirm, I don't want to mess with someone with Conqueror, so we're going to wait for him to die and see what happens. Plus, if he doesn't have a stable succession, this will shatter, and it'll make it way easier for us. Because then we can gobble up a bunch of the smaller guys until we border someone big again. There's always the risk of... Oh no, Coruscant's not even that strong. Gouge isn't really that strong. This Confederation is not really a concern. Plus, I believe we were allied with them. Or at least some of them. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Okay, I needed to give this away. Who are we giving this to? Steve? Steve does not have a kid, and his wife is really messed up, and she's 45 already. Well then. Not great. We're not gonna give that land to him then. Who else? What about Boycott? Boycott does have one kid. Not gonna have any more. Maybe I just... Oh, he's 33 and never got married? What is going on here? Clear that. Trait marriage. Oh, let's see here. No. No. Let's find people he can marry right away. Not really a lot of options here. Maybe go with... Yeah, I guess go with her, so we can just have lots of time. Okay, but that still doesn't mean that's who I want to give the land to. Did we check on Wei already? Wei has no kids. His wife's only 25 though, so give it some time. Checked on Steve. She needed to get married? No. Do we just give her the land? Do you have any kids? You do have a kid. What's she doing? She's just wandering. 32. Too far away to interact with. Well then, we're not going to do that. Cousin Geraldine has a child. Yeah, let's go for it. Grant you this and the duchy. We'll wait on the duchy. So we need to revoke this. Ooh, you hate me so much. She will rise up. You know, let's make her the first one to that we gotta deal with. Yeah, that's fine. We'll send you over to here. Actually, send you over to here. And you move up to there. There we go. She will have nowhere to raise her troops. Oh. Who was that? Oh, married Mongols, okay. My rival here, we wanted to try to do something about. Did we ever maximize our opinion with him? No, not yet. Alright, we don't need isolate or inner seclusion. We are above the domain limit. I am not going to do that. Yeah, we need to actually get rid of him. Alliance negotiations. Will not accept. Okay. We're just gonna give it a little bit of time to clear this war out. Oh, I guess I should send my siege stack over there. Marriage proposal, good. War declared. Okay. Oh, brought in someone else too. Oh, good. One of those guys up there. Perfect. Rally the troops. You can just head right on up there. And that should be fine. Okay, did we catch these guys? Not yet. How long before you get there? 39 days. These guys are in the capital in 16. And then we're going to have to check to see... Oh. You move away, and then back on. There you go. Now you're sieging. 3 years. Yeah, we're definitely going to need that siege stack on there. What? They're going to get away before me? 5 days left. 13 days. That's unfortunate. Alright, we need to catch them. Lunga under siege. Yeah. Alright. You do have a leader on there. Good. Got our siege guys on the way. Agatur has arrived. Okay, there's that. How long is that siege going to take? 9 months. Oh, yeah, we do not have time to get someone up there. Oh, and there's... No, that's not an extra one. Come on, capture him, please. Oh, we didn't capture him. Alright, we're going to have to hire some mercs over here. And hope that they can take these guys out. Because you're probably not getting there anytime soon either. Nope, 7 months. Way too long. Well... that would be assuming they get no additional siege progress, which is very unlikely. Yeah, we're gonna have to hire some mercenaries. Special mercs. Oh, they have Choku. No. Why can't we hire them? They're traveling. Lovely. These guys have pikemen. That'll help at least a little bit. These guys have horse archers, which are okay. Okay, let's get our flag up over here. Right there. So I'm coming across the plains. And yeah, let's get these guys. Where did they raise? No, it wasn't there. Where are you? Oh, these guys join as allies. Okay, special ones aren't going to help us out. We're going to need regular mercs. Also, you guys come back in for a second fight. Regular mercs. Well, this is all pikemen all the time. We will hire you. What else we got? You're good against Cav. Yeah, so we'll get the Mongol band here. Oh, cataphract archers. Yes, please. Alright, and actually let's grab... Do you want to grab more? No, that should be good. Merge them together. Get a commander with 25. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Problem solved. All that cash we got from raising is just gone now. Okay, that one done. Get locals pacified. He leaves the faction. Yeah, see, they're supposed to leave the faction, and they just aren't for some reason. So be it. That's more legitimacy. And see, yeah, the faction just goes right back up. And yeah, faction's just not... He didn't have any contribution. Fine, whatever. Yeah, they're not leaving the faction for some reason. Which messes us up. Because we just have continuous peasant factions. Alright, what was this? Mercenary contract expiring. No, we don't need to renew that. They were kind of useless. No. Oh, we can use Restore Accolades. There it is. Alright. You, since we hired you, might as well come on down here. Somewhere kind of central, yeah. We can use you wherever we happen to need to. Oh, good, we're gonna catch those guys. We didn't catch these guys. Let's go get them. Yep, and so they just raise up again with a new leader, even though the faction's supposed to disband. Want your freedom? You shall have it in death. Okay, where did they raise up? Oh, these guys should join back up together. Let's go here. Yeah, that's fine. Where are these guys? Right down here? Oh, perfect. Guess what you get to do? And you might as well join, since your contract is almost up. That should be fine. Good, we're gonna catch those guys finally. Wait. It's under siege? Was there more than that? Well, that's where the leader is anyway. No, I don't see any others. This guy's still on his way. Not really helping. We caught those guys. Good. And... oh, the scandal! The scandal. This guy. Wow. Can I just... can I offer you a concubine? Yeah, offer concubine. So, let's invite him to court. Let's pin him. Oh, what is this? Offer courtier. Yeah, sure. Fair rulers winning their wars. So you are now in my court. Let's offer concubine. Let's see if we can find this guy. Cannot sort by name. I guess I can just do it like this. D-A-R-A. Oh, I guess I should search for his house. And there's a whole bunch of Songols. Alright. R-S. There we go. That's him right there. There we go. And now it's no big deal, because it is her concubine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Silly spy master, messing these things up. How could you? You're supposed to be better than this. Negotiate an alliance. Oh, he will accept. Excellent. Prisoners can be ransomed. Yeah, might as well. All the prisoners. Demand tributary is not going to matter. This can be reinstated. Hey, look at that. And then I think you needed a successor? No. You need a successor. Our siege engineer? Sure. Alright. Oh, and then this also needs a successor. Seek for the accolade. Alright, yeah, let's keep you up at the capital. Still within that. 10 months left on the siege. Good. Nice. All of those went through. Beg Sotan is scheming against me. What? What? Rude. Yeah, let's throw him in prison then. Oh, I can't because he's not my courtier. Then yeah, let him be known to all as a traitor. More spreading of the flu. Oh, the flu is spreading. Oh, how about we don't go to the capital in case they have part of the mechanic of the armies can carry this stuff. So we're just going to hang out over there. Just in case. Hungary at 65 now. Alright, we got a wall breach. Good. Scheming against Trish-tastic. Rude. My cousin. Oh, she's got lover's pox. Yeah, we're just gonna give her away then. None of that. Oh, Kagan Ilgaz died. Hey, that's who I think it is, right? Yes. All right, let's take a look. Ah, he got Conqueror as well. Well, that doesn't help. What's their realm look like now? Is it still stable? Oh. They lost some stuff. Can we get you... Oh, 59%? I'm going to take a chance at that. It's a good run. Well, let's do this first. Send gift. Now he likes us more. There we go. Boom. That... could get these guys. Oh no, it's a different one. I don't know who I just got. Alright.
Valdemar underscore 5467 resubbed for 43 months.
For the resub? I didn't. Odd. Hey Yuko, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Today you won't be able to stay long. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. But thank you for the resub, Vault. 43 months? Craziness. Yeah, did you hear the resub sound? I did not. Oh, I think I know what happened. Yeah. I've been slowly trying to switch stuff over to StreamerBot, and I think I had disabled the sub notification sound, but hadn't added a sound to the StreamerBot one. And that didn't disable the... Okay. I know how to fix that. Can I fix it right now, though? Not really easily. Okay. That'll have to wait then. Tell me, what do you think about the idea of playing Samaritan in the Caliphate and leaving a Druze Zealot neighbor for the AI to be distracted by? And how about recreating the Yiddish in Poland? You've told me you've already recreated the Yiddish in Poland, I thought. Which is definitely well done there. And I don't know what you mean by having a Druze Zealot to distract the AI. The Caliphate's so big that it would have to be a really big neighbor to distract the Caliphate. Let's see here. The siege. Common people. Oh, get nobles noted for extra prestige. Commoners celebrated for control growth. Clearly it's a tale about Jerial. Exploits the nobility and reinforces their right to rule. Nah, it's gonna keep this tale about Jerial. Someone's trying to kill my wife? No! Stop it! Oh, these guys spawn more troops again. Alright. Get you over to here, and let's get you over to here. Forgot to occupy that spot. Martial perk available. Very nice. Living off the land, I think. Yeah, supply capacity. Travel safety. Yes, please. Captured an enemy combatant. Oh, that guy got away. Rude. Yeah, I think he's heading up for the capital. Accolade successor found. Good. Bodyguard. Oh, right. I have a whole bunch of court positions to add in. The Shrewd. It's wise never to play you at cards. Few folk can be sure what you have up your sleeve. Interesting. What got me that nickname? Like creating a Druze character who is already quite adult and has children, then you leave the character in a nearby territory, being below the Caliphate, but then you take and create another Jewish character in a small town. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something that could be done. I just don't know if it would have much effect at all. They'd be really vulnerable to their neighbors, their fellow vassals. Game's AI would be distracted by the other character, giving you time to develop. I don't know if they would, though. Because, one, they wouldn't have religious protection by default. So they could potentially just have their land seized from them. Two, unless you gave them a decent amount of land, just the vassals inside of the Caliphate would eat them up pretty quickly. I don't think they'd be much of a distraction from whatever you would be doing. That being said, I could see the advantage if you wanted to like tip the scales on your side a little bit, make 2 or 3 of them, and then fairly close to you, and then ally them at the beginning of the game, so that you have a nice little alliance block that you can use to pick off some other small fellow vassals. That would definitely be a way to do it. Nickname, the Shrewd. My liege, have you heard what they call you? My Bogatur Amgalan says to me while paying close attention. They call you High Shaman Karate Pat the Shrewd. Spectacular, is it not? It's on the lips of peasant and noble alike. A cause for celebration, I think. Amgalan exclaims with a cheery tone. I can get used to this name. Gain prestige, he gets a positive opinion of us. Oh, you don't have a leader on you now. What happened to your leader? Open terrain expert is not what we need. We'll go for that. We should be able to go up here and catch that guy. We can appoint that successor. Thank you very much. Another idea is you start playing with the Caliph and make him change religion. Then you will create your character while the Caliphate enters into civil war. Yeah. Oh, no, not a problem. I don't mind you guys chatting. Okay, we don't need to change any of these. We ran this battle down here. Go ahead and move you onto here so they stop spawning troops. Let's move you up over to here. Although we're about to capture that, so it's not as big of a deal. Capture both of these, actually. Hey, valuable prisoner captured. But we also won it through sieging, I believe. Yes, so we can go ahead and ransom you for the full 50. Is that generally North Americans get nervous when people are very communicative? It depends on the person. Some people are chatty and just really friendly with everyone around them. Like, there was a girl I dated at one point in time that her mother was like that. Her mother could walk up to anyone, any stranger, doesn't matter, and just start having a conversation. For some people, that makes them uncomfortable. They just want to be left alone. They only want to talk to their friends. Other people, not so much. It varies person to person. You're talking too much, just let me know. Oh, yeah. If I don't like something someone is doing in chat, I will definitely just say something. I am not shy about speaking my mind. Okay, we need to follow these guys up here, I guess? I don't even know where they're going. Okay, we're going to wait for that ransom to come through. There we go. And enforce demands. There's that. Okay, we stop sieging there. Get over here, and we want to revoke your title. Thank you very much. And then demand conversion. Oh, okay. Well, renounce claims and get out of here. And then revoke title. I don't know why revoke title got buried so deep in that menu. Negotiate, demand conversion, renounce claims. Go. Okay. So that also goes to you. Well, we gotta cultivate the territory first. Yeah, the feudal holding. We raise a building for the castle. We get rid of the wrong religion mayor. Send all these guys wandering. Put a Tuyahun in there. And then grant that title to you. There we go. And then over here, we now have the 2 titles to give away. Get rid of that mayor. And place a new one in. Yeah, started holding a grudge. Okay. And I believe it's just the 2 territories in there? Yeah. Oh, that's the capital. Who was I going to give this to? I don't even remember anymore. Was it Keith? Yeah, I think it was Keith. Oh, did I already give away Quillet? Weird. Why was that not showing? Oh, because it's no longer a recent title. We held on to it for too long. There we go. Yeah, just like that. Boom. That gets us down under our domain limit once again. Oh man, look at this plague. It's so bad. Hopefully it doesn't go too far from here. It's kind of a war-torn area though, so they're not going to easily be able to resist. Okay, I think this guy is going to be next. So let's get you right up to here. You right over there. And might as well move you up to here. Actually, we'll move you to there. And leave you right here. Right there. Yeah, there we go. That's odd. Why don't you... maybe it's just how the line is drawn. But it looks like they're going up to here, then back into here, then over to here. Instead of up to here and then down to here. Very odd. Whatever. Okay. Let's make sure we can catch these guys. While those troops are moving into place. Okay, another scheme at court. Someone scheming against my wife? No, stop it. Who are you? Brother-in-law. Why have you not converted? Why have you not converted? Sister. Inspire conversion. Should fix that. Let this traitor be known. And we have a new dynasty legacy. Alright, we finished nomadic. What are we doing next? I'm thinking maybe heroic. And go for the legend stuff. But I don't know. Living legend trait. Okay. It's okay. Venerated ancestor trait. And ancestral claim casus belli. Any claims gained through a legitimizing legend. Okay. Probably not. What do you think of my ideas and about the Kalos new religion? Do you think he'll make it something very unpopular in the Abrahamic faith, or something pagan, or civil war? It's hard to say. Probably something that has a fundamentalist outlook, where they consider all other religions evil. That would probably be the way to do it. Big ones fight. You and your Jewish character remain almost calm. Is it possible in the game? Yeah, kin's a really common one to take. Blood's also really good. There's a lot of really good ones in here, though. All depends on what your goals are. Yeah, I think if you set it up right, it could be an interesting playthrough. And I thought you said you had done the Yiddish in Poland one already. Or maybe you were just talking about the scenario, not actually have done it. But it does sound really neat. Both of them do. Let's see here. So yeah, he's talking about kin here, which especially nice with the graceful aging down here. That's especially good. Is it Glory that has the thing I'm thinking of? Oh yeah, I guess I don't really care so much about Glory as a nomad, because that vassal limit, I don't have to worry about vassal limit. Though the vassal's less likely to join factions is nice. And the general opinion bonus is also good. Probably not erudition anytime soon. We're not really going down the knowledge line. Blood is always great. Get your traits set up in your family. Even have a select congenital trait for your dynasty. The extra life expectancy can be good, depending on what you're doing. Rarely take guile. Law is also a nice one for realm stability and for building infrastructure. There's that extra domain limit there as well. However, that is not maximum domain, and we are already over our maximum domain. Recreate Yiddish. There are 3 ways, but it's difficult. If you want to know, you talk. Yeah, go for it. Let's see here. I'm thinking warfare. That's really fitting what we're doing right now. Prowess, knight effectiveness, pursuit and retreat, CB cost down for just everyone, martial lifestyle XP, dynasty members less likely to get wounded, higher chance of gaining prowess, men-at-arms counter efficiency, which we're setting up for a lot of counters, and extra advantage, max number of men-at-arms regiments. Yeah, getting the extra men-at-arms regiment would be really good. Legitimacy is also a nice one. Right. Espouse legitimacy. Less likely to join dissolution factions and claim it factions. 5th education trait. Right. Or 5th level education trait to make more common. Nah, I think we're leaning into warfare right now. First is kind of easy. Alright. We're going there. Yeah, we'll do warfare for our dynasty. We got all the nomadic stuff. So what did we just get? Herd income. Oh no, that was what we had gotten last time. Herd income tributary. Yeah. So now we have prowess and more knight effectiveness. Play with the King of Polonia, reform the Slovenian faith, and take the trace of Jewish syncretism. Okay. So he's talking about here in your tenants. You can go Jewish syncretism. Considers Jewish faiths and is considered by Jewish faiths to be hostile instead of evil. And they easily make alliance with Khazaria. That makes sense. Ooh, are we not going to win that battle? Maybe not. Okay, what if we come up into here? Will they run past us? It's a possibility. It's unlikely they will just sit there forever. But, in case they will, let's go ahead and send some more troops up that way. Alright, we're getting our troops in place over here. So, Quantum converted. Did that convert her husband? It did not. You... We cannot tell you to convert. Hopefully she does. War declared on tributary. Beg is being attacked by Kozel. Oh, one tributary attacking another. Okay. No, foreign ruler. Oh, I see. I see. Wait a minute. Where is... Oh, civil war. Okay. Yeah, you're kind of on your own on that. Challenge to fight. They already are a tributary. Apparently can't make them a vassal. You... They're at war. Who are you at war with? Oh, these little guys down here? Alright. How about you? Oops. Alright, he won't become a tributary, but we can conquer him. You... Same. Spread his faith well, so when you conquer other territories, it'll be easy for you to place Jewish commoners, especially from Ashkenazi culture. All right. All right. Oh, this plague. What are you doing? Let's move you up to there. Oh, right. I had a whole bunch of court positions to put together. Yes, please. Accept that proposal. Court positions. Oh boy. Sort by aptitude, please. This is control, legitimacy, obedience threshold. Okay, so we do want to make sure they're as good as possible. Caravan Master's probably more important to make sure they're as good as possible. Oh, look at you, short round. Go, go, go. What are you doing? Battle rolls? Herd conversion? Man-at-arms maintenance? Domicile stuff? Herd capacity and gain and travel speed. Alright, I guess first, can we find a loyal person for this? Our physician and friend. Don't necessarily want to lose him, though, to a defensive thing. Our brother. I'll leave those alone for now. Noyan. Definitely want someone in there. Oh, we have a lot of excellent people in here. Yeah, this will be good. Yeah, so at excellent, they're all going to have the same bonuses. Then Keeper of the Horses, I think, would be next. Only have good options. Han can do that, though. Let your child be raised Jewish rather than Polish, or of the same culture as the Jewish vassals. Then it'll be easier to create the hybrid culture. Makes sense. Among the Jewish religions, recommend the Rabbinic or the Samaritan to have greater control. Alright. Second step is to start as an Ashkenazi and try to survive and let some of your children be raised to be Polish. Over time, you will conquer the Polish territories. That is very hard. Third way to do it would be to start with a Polish person, but of the Samaritan religion, because then in 2 years you can convert the territory to your religion, since it is the same culture. Alright. Let's see here. There's that. Court Poet. Probably be a good idea. Yeah, there we go. Itcot can do that. For an emissary, this guy can handle that job. And then over here, who do we have left? One of these two. I would say probably you. There we go. Third way to do this would be start with a Polish person, but of the Samaritan religion, because then in 2 years you can convert the territory to your religion, since it's the same culture. This way you can make several strategies, and you also just have to survive and expand your power and create vassals of the other culture, which is really interesting. Yeah. When I was doing my Iberian playthrough, I did 3 or 4 of them, getting all the achievements down in Iberia when that DLC came out. Had a lot of stuff where we were bringing in Jewish mayors. I think we're going to leave the Keshig positions open. Although, we We could make them loyal. How long do they stay obedient for? 15 years? 15 years is plenty of time. We'll demand obedience from both of them. And put you right there. And you right there. Is this a... I think this one was also a dangerous position. Yes, we need to make sure you are obedient. Good thing I checked. I'm pretty sure you are obedient. Yes. I think those are all the ones that I have to worry about. What do we got in here? Join the war. No. The eggshell. We might as well repair that just in case we need the fertility bonus on someone. And herd, but we're not going to. 3 strategies you used to do it, and it worked. It's quite challenging. You can do several strategies in this game. Yeah, it's one of the things I really like, is there's not one way to play the game. The game is not a solved puzzle. Which is like Civ 6. I kind of feel like Civ 6 is somewhat solved. There's a particular combination of things that you do, and they work, and you just do that every time. Oh, hey, we're gonna win going that direction. It's fine by me. Both those guys bow to us. Secret exposed. So, having an affair with Iltabar. So it's my vassal's vassal. He's a spy master, but he's terrible at his job. Yeah, not but lies and malice, whatever. Non-believer secret. Oh boy. Okay, finally. Sister is scheming against my wife. Rude. Quantum, why would you do this? I am going to... Yeah, she doesn't have a reason for me to do anything other than just gain a hook on her. We're not going to stress her out or anything. That would give her a stress break. She's doing fine. Finally. There we go. Now the faction finally disbanded. What a mess. What a mess. Disband all troops, please. Do we want to disband all? No. We don't want to disband all, because we're going to let's see here. Have you wait... for here, actually? Yeah, you wait right over there. Because we're still clearing people out over here. What do you think of these ideas? Yeah, I think you could have some fun with them. Some neat stuff there. Alright, let's get this guy a revoke. He may accept. Nope, to war. Didn't take too long. Just 6 more months. Neighbors' war resolved, yeah. Favor hook. These guys. Nah, we don't need your troops. Thank you, though. Offer courtier. He's old Tengri, but he's decent. Good marshal, at least. Please convert. Jew within the Caliphate and using the Civil War to his advantage, or the idea of using Poland and recreating the Ish? Both could be interesting playthroughs. Depending on the challenge you want to set up for yourself and the style of game you want to play. But yeah, I think they're both viable. Alright, Yidu. This is Short Round's kid. Another genius. Look at that. Let's make sure you are being educated by one of your parents. Oh my, there are a lot of kids that are not being educated right now. We need to fix that. What do we want to call you? Yeah, Lise. That works for me. Although Yidu is actually fine as well. Okay. We've got some prisoners there. Not negotiate. We want a ransom. Thank you very much. Probably ransom everyone we can. No, just a hook. Just a hook. Ah, a bunch of them. I'm gonna get cash for. Oh well. Bunch of them only 1 gold. Another nomad faction. Awesome. If one day you do one of these ideas, you watch, will be something interesting and that no one does on video or live. Yeah, I've got a lot of achievement runs that I still need to do, but I'll definitely keep it on the list. Let's see here. They lose opinion. coin flip on whether the speech would go well. Yeah, we don't have very good diplomacy. You're a knight, and you're a knight. Probably don't want to wound our acclaimed knight. Let's try delivering a speech. Okay. Might as well join in the fight. Huzzah. Okay, dangerous faction. All these want into... Wait, how can you have two... Oh, because that's peasant factions. That's going to be a fun war. Okay, was there anyone else we could release for cash? No. Force demands. And then you, I would like your title, please. And we can negotiate your release, convert, and renounce claims. Okay. And in here, we can get rid of this mare. Pat is definitely a monster. Look at all this he's doing. So who will be your heir in this Mongol game? So I'm juggling back and forth on it either being Podulo, who it is right now, or being Han. So Han is good for her own stuff. She's also had a very good youngest son, and she's still young enough to have more kids. So I'm considering that. She has one good heir that's a genius and Herculean. Her other heirs are okay, but not as good as they could be. So we'd be kind of putting all our eggs in one basket, hoping this kid ends up good. In fact, am I educating this kid? No, I am not. I should be, though. Karate Pat. Thank you. Also. Okay, and Zing's only... Shin's only 4 as well. Oh, and then the other one, the current heir, she's okay as well. She's pregnant again. She has had a genius child and a genius, handsome, fecund child. She's more likely to produce more kids, and despite being chaste. It did help that we married her to a lustful man. But so she has more potential good heirs, but none of them are as good as Karate Pat is. So we'll see. I'm going to see where her kids end up, and I'll make a decision either when it looks like we're closer to dying or when she can't have kids anymore. But for right now, we're leaving it on her, because her children have more potential than Han's children do. Okay, this land. Grant title. That goes to our family member right there. And I believe there's one more in that duchy. There is. Good. All right, you. Give me your land. Will accept. Perfect. Don't even need to fight for it. All right, are you next? You are going to be next. Oh no, you are proper Tengri somehow? How'd this happen? Did he convert? Oh no, he's family member. Okay, I put him in there already. I don't even remember doing that. Which means I kind of wasted putting a family member in right here. Oh well. So yeah, we can go ahead and grant that vassalage then. Or stick. Sorry, I meant to make you a duchess, but I messed up. Didn't realize we'd already put someone over there. Okay, there's that. Who owns this? Oh, it's this one that owns all that land. You're gonna be a fun one to fight. But that's next. Are they still at war? They are no longer at war. That means I can probably yoink that kingdom title? I can. Though I may want to just conquer it. Do we still have a truce with you? Yes, we do. How long do we have a truce with you? That is with Shishia. Here. 2 more years. Alright, you might as well move up to here. You move over to there. You move over to here and get a leader on here. Yeah, you're fine. You move on over to here, I guess. Actually, you might as well just do that. And then you go to the capital. I don't want to move you back through this plagued area. And keep Pat away from all of that stuff. Oh, did they conquer that herder? They conquered that herder. That was my land, buddy. Lovely. Alright, I'll just have to take it back later. No choice but to bow. Apparently replaced my hook on someone. I am above... Oh, right. Land I just demanded over here. When I do marriages between cousins, you don't like it? Nah, there's no reason to do inbreeding. I know it's really, really popular in the community, but it's just not my thing. It's not mechanically necessary. There's mechanical risks to it. Like, my dynasty's breeding good kids, no problem. Without doing any inbreeding. But yeah, I don't fault anyone for doing it. It's just not my playstyle. Alright. Let's get rid of this mare. Okay, and then this last bit of land. Oh, they formed the title themselves. Very nice. Grant title right there. Good job being self-sufficient and everything. You went into debt for it. Here, you know what? I'll give you some cash. No need for you to be in debt over that. From dust, finally the plague has left the realm. We must take this as an opportunity to rise from the chaos it left in its wake. We now emerge from the wreckage of the old world, and the time has come to consider the new. We must spare no expense to rebuild. We pay some money. Every county which has been infected in the last 10 years gains disease recovery for 5 years. Development growth. We don't use development, or there's nothing I can do. They get small disease recovery, which is also development growth, but we lose some legitimacy. I will pay the money just to prevent the legitimacy loss. What do you think about playing as the United States in Victoria 3 and turning it into a monarchy? I mean, it's doable. There's a few different routes I believe you could go with that. I'm not as familiar with Victoria 3 as the other games. It didn't really pull me in as much as Crusader Kings, Stellaris, and Europa do. I do want to get back to it, though. They've made a lot of changes since the last time I played. Okay, that's all fine. Need another successor over here. I thought we found a successor for this one. Oh, I see. Yeah, you take that job. I don't think we need to change his contract. No. You will not inspire conversion. Awesome. Interesting. Okay. Victoria 3, Brazil begins 2 civil wars of independence in the north and the south. Yeah, I've actually played Brazil 2 or 3 times in Victoria 3. It's an interesting situation. Okay, so we got Sumpas over here. Okay. I am going to save and try something, because Paradox is never clear on their mechanics with these things, and I don't want to be surprised by me selecting a button and it instantly taking effect. So I want to look at this right here. Oh, we need Exalted Among Men. We are not quite there. Let's have a hunt then. Oh, no, we were about to do another war. Never mind. Which should get us some prestige. Oh, these guys are going to go out raiding. I love it. As soon as we're on top of their troops, we're going to bop them. Scheme at court. Rude. Yeah, throw her. We can't throw her in jail. Alright. Just let her be known. Alright. So, you. Give me your titles. Evoke all of those. They're evil. They might actually accept. That's crazy. Hold in court to see new events. Yeah, it's something we need to do. But we're fairly constantly at war right now. Oh, they're going to get attrition. That's unfortunate. Start sieging with you. We're going to have these guys join in on the capital fight. Actually, that's going to be right up here. You right over to there as well. Yeah, both of you over there. And then you do that siege. Do you want to just come around? No, that's going to be bad no matter what. Let's just wait there then. Maybe come back to this. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. By the way, when and where will your new war to conquer territory be? Once we clear up, actually, this looks like it's the last person we need to deal with down here. I'm going to look into pulling these guys in to the fold. And these guys, basically all of these border nations right here. I want to pull more of them in. The Oghuz, oh, they're really weak right now. Yeah, I think I want to do the Kanakan's decision as soon as I can. But I need to see if it tells me how many countries I'm going to be fighting. Some of the decisions do and some don't. So that's why I saved, but we'll have to save again once we actually qualify for it. Okay, those are going. Okay, these guys are heading south. So we're looking at okay, besieging soldiers is giving us a bonus here. That's good. Take the Oghuz because seeing them weak is difficult. Yeah, they just had a succession. Their ruler got conqueror again, which kind of sucks. He inherited it from his father, but he's weaker than he's been in a long time, so it's a good time for it. Need to be quicker. But yeah, I don't think we're going to face many enemies in the Kanakan's War. I think it's going to be these guys and maybe these guys right here. I think everybody else is scared of us. Oh, these guys joined in. Okay. I'm fine with that. Hey, Marvel Man. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Will you do a hybrid culture with your daughter? And which culture will it be with? We can't do a hybrid culture yet because we are still waiting for our martial custom to finish changing. It's got 23 years left on it. So yeah, it'll probably be with our successor. And it's going to be one of the Turkic cultures. I want to get more of the cavalry bonuses. And I want to switch out dryland dwellers with hill. Welcome to day 2 of many sleeps, many peas. And belly rubs now. Don't forget the belly rubs. All right. Shout out my dynasty. This is suspect bastard. Nice. We have a kid with no particular traits. What do we want to call this kid with no special traits at all? Maybe slate, as in a clean slate. Boring? Oh, poor boring. Little Wigglebutt loves belly rubs. Nice. Tainan for a son? Yeah, yeah. Though this isn't in our succession line. It's just a person in the family tree. All right. Oh, right. We need to make sure that people are being educated. Let's find the parents of all these children. Your parent. Okay, your father can't educate you. Your mother can, though. So Maggie, you are fine in culture and faith. Who's next? Back over to you. Your father can care for you. Then another kid. Okay. The other ones, I guess we can get them guardians. Let's just find you a guardian. What? Oh, haha. Who do we want to do this? Probably someone with just good skills. Some of all skills. Yeah. You'll do fine. Don't convert culture. Educate another child. Okay, interesting. Not them. Our foreign emissary? Yeah, you'll do well. And educate this one. What is your culture? You're Nepali. We'll just leave them as is. And can you educate another one? You can. Alright. Make sure all these kids are getting taught while they're growing up. Good name him, Brad. I'm going to be going to guitar lessons soon. Oh, nice. Hope you have a good time. What are you looking for to educate children? So, if they... hope you remember these names you recommended. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a way for you to save those on YouTube. Maybe it'll let me save it like this. Maybe. I'll try it that way. And you wanted those for our line of succession, right? Don't forget to make allies and holding the court. We're kind of packed up on allies. We've allied a bunch of our family members that we have given titles to. But yeah, we'll hold court once we're done being at war. Can I add naming way for them? Doesn't the event list save text? Yeah, I do. Yeah, for your line of succession. Okay, yeah, that might be a little bit. We're a little ways off from anyone in the line of succession having kids right now, I think. But we'll see. Something wrong with this HDR setup, I think. What is happening here?
Oh, maybe it's that. That might be it. We don't want to use the auto. Okay, hopefully that works. That back to the front. And that back to the front. Alright. Nope, still dims when I come back over here. Very weird. Don't understand it. Okay. Yeah, so we're on that siege. We've got these troops. Is that plague gone entirely, or did it just move a little bit? It is gone entirely. Alright, we can move our ruler's troops back in here. Let's just bring them that way. Also, what's going on over here? What is going on over here? Claim on the county. Desperate defense, balanced offense. This is not a family member. Oh, this is all in a neighboring realm. I thought I'd claimed that stuff. Oh, no. I'd claimed this and this. That's what it was. This is all part of that confederation. Alright, let's keep an eye on where all these guys are going. Should be pretty straightforward, though. Okay. Odulo. Oh, they're not great, but this is in the line of succession. So this is going to be Tainan. There you go. May you grow strong and wise. Perk. Excellent. There's that Parthian tactics. Lots of toughness and pursuit. Love it. Next is going to be envelopment for more counter efficiency. Also very great. Mercenary contract expiring. That is fine. How close are these factions? Oh, these guys want independence? Oh, okay, that's just... what's it called? Peasants. Yeah, so because they're not a nomadic religion, they're not joining this group. And they're too weak to send an ultimatum. But these guys, the nomads, can always send ultimatums, no matter what their power is. Just got a call. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Good luck. Okay. And this independence faction has gained more people. Forced to join. How big are you? 1.2%. Look at that. And then these guys. This poor guy keeps getting forced to join the independence faction. And he obviously wants nothing to do with it.
This guy's loyal. I don't see why. Oh, he was forced to join his faction, and now he's the only one in the faction. Awesome. Yeah, that definitely needs to be addressed. If somebody was forced to join a faction, and the person that forced them to join leaves the faction, that person should leave the faction too. They should have no obligation at that point. Though it gives me the idea of hosing over either a liege or some fellow vassals by going the intrigue route, getting hooks on a bunch of semi-powerful vassals, forcing them into a faction of my choosing. I create a faction of some sort of something that I want to happen, but that I don't want to be part of. Force a whole bunch of them into the faction, leave the faction, and let them fire that faction. Oh, that's glorious. Yeah, that can easily be abused. Hey, Zolde, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Who are you? Todd. Didn't Chuck invite you to the faction, then leave? Yes. Get out. Exactly. He's like, I didn't even want to be here in the first place. He made me show up. Held a knife to my back. Alright, so yeah, that Independence faction we don't need to worry about yet. These guys are 12 months away. Is that like the angry manager meme where the guy gets thrown out the window? Yeah. Oh, that guy is by himself over there, and we probably can't reach there without it being a problem. You probably want to leave. Let's go here. Hopefully you're fast. I don't think you are, but at the very least you have Defender if they catch you. I don't think you'd be in too much trouble. You'd probably hold your own fairly well against these guys. They're mostly Chokuna, which, if I remember right, we actually hold our own against fairly well. It's gonna do that thing. Okay, fine. Let me see your troops like this. Yeah, they only counter archer cavalry, which we're not even running. We won't win the fight, but we'll do pretty good damage. Yeah, we'll stay there. No. Why take the losses if we don't need to? And the lost war score. We'll just let these guys keep sieging over here. Yes, please. Run towards my other troops. It'll be glorious. Alright, move you there. Move you there. Okay, they're sieging. That's fine. More sieging. Spreading our legend. Ooh, 15% chance? I don't think so. 74%? Yeah, let's try it. Hey, they're convinced. Most excellent. Oh, something in the court. Uh-oh. The game locked up for a moment. Was that my computer or just the game? May have been the computer. I do have some missed and skipped frames. Let's reset that counter. And we'll move this right over here. Alright, let's keep an eye on that. I believe we had a new artifact. I don't remember what it was, though. the skull? No, we had that already. No idea. Alright, so we have a new legend promoter. These guys are trying to siege over here, but we are about to bring them some pain. There we go. Now we've got a real army here. We got some archer cav and some heavy cav. So they're going to counter the archer cav fairly heavily. This isn't the best, but we got both our acclaimed knights in here. Let's go. Call should be illegal. Indeed, they should. Prisoners taken in siege. Any of them valuable? Nope. Alright, you move on to the next territory, which is going to be there. When you retire, your factory resetting all your phones and never setting one up again. Oh no! You can reach me by Discord or email. I mean, you can just force all your calls to just not ring on the phone. But I understand the sentiment, for sure. Lynn. How did Lynn end up without an educator? Gonna ring now, but you see them? Okay. Little red missed call thing, just staring at you. Or a voicemail, yeah. The company is annoyed enough to try to bypass caller ID. You're dead to me. Annoying enough, yeah. Let's see here. So you need to be educated. Your father can educate you. I thought your father... Oh, he doesn't qualify. Okay, educate child. Short round? Maybe not. Yeah, this guy can do it. Contracts expiring, don't care about that. We can ransom prisoners. Let's ransom you, worth the 50 right now. There we go. We can demand a tributary at 78%. I'll accept that. Why not? Yoink that kingdom title, but I'd rather conquer it. Now you have 2 team phone numbers too, with auto transcription. So if you don't answer, it sends an email with your VM and an AI transcription. Fun times. Those AI transcriptions can be crazy sometimes. The way it misunderstands things in some fashions, which is glorious. Okay, Paradox. The game is paused. I don't need to hear horse hooves and yeah, wah, yeah. Okay, what? You're plotting against me? Rude. The Sugrid. I accept your offer of tribute. Excellent. Steel herd. Scheme abandoned. Of the Sugrid Chinggis. Yeah, that's these guys, right? No, that's the regular Chinggis. We're the Sugrid Chinggis. No one knows. Should have just kept him on screen to see. Where are you at? Oh, I see. You're in the Chinggis Confederation. Aren't these guys... They are not my subjects. They are a tributary. To who? Oh, to these guys. You... They're a member of a confederation. Who are you confederated with? There's no one left. This guy. You can't be confederated with someone that's my vassal, can you? Oh no, he's just neighbor. No, he's a... What? Why is he showing up underneath this other guy? Because they're allies? It's because they're allies, that's why. Alright. I understand now. But why is he showing up our color? Very weird. I guess it's not quite our color. It's close, but not quite. Whereas Crag, you're playing his favorite game. Apparently you bought the season passes, so you have all the DLCs. Mort says it's way better now than launch. You playing Battletech? Or are you playing Vermintide? Rogue Trader? Oh, okay. Give it another shot? Nice. Okay. Get this fighting done here. No escape. No escape. Prisoners taken in siege, and that's their capital down. Let's see here. That one's almost done. You come on over to there, and you go on over to there. Actually, you go there, and you go there. Oh, and we win. Occupation and battles, so we can ransom everyone. Oh, we caught a whole bunch of people. Can't get into Warhammer, too high school, emo, steampunk for you. That's fair. You could get into Warhammer Fantasy instead. I was just talking about the Book of Grudges earlier. Warhammer Fantasy is still really good. Sounds like a gateway drug to disappointments. Okay. Pay those ransoms. Let's get some more cash out of these guys before we relieve them of all their titles. And last one. All right. Oh, with the mention of high school, it reminded me
The other day, a buddy of mine posted a picture of the cover of the Vampire Masquerade handbook, and it's like the green background with the single rose on it. And he's like, I just found out that this was based on the cover of this album from a band called Ministry. And he shows a picture of the album. I'm like, yeah, I listened to so much Ministry when I was a teenager. And he's like, yeah, I've never heard of them. I'm like, oh, you will enjoy. Just one fix. Jesus built my hot rod. And I didn't realize that Ministry's still making music. Just crazy. I think he's like almost 70 now. Still have Ministry on your playlist? Good. I'm glad you have good taste. The entire playlist is stuck in the 80s and 90s. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Mine is kind of all over the place. Alright. Let's win this war. How is our... Oh yeah, look at that. We're sitting up there at 150 dread. Only losing half a point per month. Not bad at all. Ministry is part of your 90s energy band collection because new stuff is largely not cutting the Taco Bell weak sauce. Fair. He's only 66? Ah, okay. I thought he was older than that. Still. Even being in your 60s and being up on the stage has got to be a lot of work. Yeah. That's who I was referring to. Alright, so you... Looks like one of your kids got giant. Almost want to keep her in the realm, but not necessarily. Generous liege. Alright, give me your titles. One or more up here. Oh, we gotta unpause for a moment. There we go. Oh, you. Gimme titles. Provoke. All of them. Oh no, gained a rival. And so Pat loses a whole bunch of stress by revoking titles from his brand new rival. And if you're going to rival me from the dungeon, unfortunately, it's going to go badly for you. Although, if I execute her, those claims are going to pass on to her kids. We don't want that. Yeah, we'll still just negotiate your release. Convert, renounce claims. Can we recruit you as well? You would hate me, though. Yeah, there's no reason to recruit you. What are you doing? Convert, please. And you convert as well. Ironically, he announced recently that he's finishing one last album, his 18th with Ministry, and calling it done. I don't blame him. Not at all. No idea if he's still messing around with the dozens of other bands he's messing with. Yeah, don't know. Like I said, I didn't even know that they were still making music. Port artifact gained. Okay. And that, I believe... Oh, it's not the last. There's still this guy right here that we're going to have to deal with. And this one right here. Oh, this is the Arrow Bearers guy. Guess what?
Oh, how do we get rid of him? How do we get rid of him? Inflicting stress if you win. Meh. I guess we just let him go. Whatever. He doesn't have any support over here anymore, so that's good. Will you give me your title? You will probably not, so let's move our troops back over here. Oh, you need a leader again. These leaders keep disappearing too. What do you got? That's terrain expert. Do we have a siege guy? Logistician, which actually isn't that bad. We should probably grab you. Got movement speed at least. Sure. Let's grab the movement speed so we can get over there faster. I think we have to stop moving for that to take effect. And then move again. That sounds right. Move you up to there. Okay, and let's go through all these territories. Get rid of that guy. And get rid of a building. We finished Country Ball. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we've raised that. Next is here. Get rid of the mayor and hire a new one. The church is okay, and we raise that province. Over into here, same deal. Raise. Fire the mayor. Almost wish you could set up a script for things like this. Once you figure out, like, okay, this is what our playthrough is going to be doing in these locations. Bought CK3, though you're not going to get to play it in weeks. You're on holiday still. No worries. You just got the base game. And I hope you enjoy your holidays. Holiday. Yeah, the base game. Okay, yeah, I think CK3 is really strong, even as just the base game. The DLCs are all kind of focused on stuff. So you'll have Lords of the North is your Scandinavian, Viking kind of stuff. If you want to play in that area and experience everything you can with those guys, that's the DLC you're going to want. The Iberian Struggle is all in the Iberian Peninsula. If you're wanting to play there, it's a good DLC. Getting that DLC, you're infested with the Nordics, that's fair. Actually, here, let me go through all of them, just so we can talk about those real quick. They should all be on the sidebar here. I think it's when you do a new game. Yeah, okay. So, Roads to Power is... yeah, all the wandering mercenary stuff. So this is your landless DLC. It is also the DLC that gave a new government type to the Byzantines. So if you want the new Byzantine government type, or if you want to play as a wandering noble of some sort, Roads to Power is where you want to go. Tours and tournaments. This gives you more events for... what do they... Why do I always forget what tournaments, weddings, tours, all of those are called? they are called. They're not events. They are... I don't remember. Are the DLCs any similar with Hoi DLC? I haven't kept track of the recent Hearts of Iron DLCs. I know they used to do Paradox's old style DLC where it was like a mix of like, oh, well, core game mechanics are in here and some extra stuff, and they were kind of all over the place. And a lot of them, the game felt bad if you didn't own the DLC. All of the Crusader Kings 3 DLCs are very focused on a particular thing. If you aren't going to be doing that thing, then you can ignore the DLC. La Resistance, the best on Hoi, for real. Yeah, that was the one that added all of the spying stuff in, right? If I remember right, I think that was the one. And it changed how you had to manage unrest, or whatever it's called in Hearts of Iron. Let's see here. Royal Court. If you're going to play as a king or an emperor on a regular basis, Royal Court's really good. If you're not going to play as a king or an emperor on a regular basis, you can skip Royal Court. Cons of the Steppe. We're seeing a lot of Cons of the Steppe for this gameplay right here. This unlocks the nomad government type and a bunch of the events and the situation having to do with nomads on the steppe. Love the spying stuff. Always get max agency and just love having intel on everyone. Yeah, it's strong stuff. Legends of the Dead. This gives you access to some additional legend seeds, and it also gives you access to all of the diseases and stuff, I believe. Is that right? Did the diseases come with Legends of the Dead? Yeah, I believe so. Oh, we can just look in here. Yeah, I believe Legends of the Dead came with the disease stuff as well. Yeah, it's really interesting. They show up somewhere on the map, and you have a choice of how you want to deal with them. They spread through a variety of different means, including when you travel. Characters can die or get permanently maimed by things. You have various buildings that you can build to try to make your land resistant to disease. You can actually hole yourself up in the capital as well and let the management of your realm kind of slide while you're trying to protect yourself from getting infected. Some really neat stuff. So you first try the game. Won't be any sales anymore when you get playing. To be frank, they'll be on sale again in a few months. Yeah, you're familiar with Paradox. You know that stuff's going to go on sale all the time. The other thing is keep an eye on Humble. Occasionally, there will be a Humble bundle that Paradox puts up for one of their games where it's like, all current DLC for this small amount of money. So do keep an eye on Humble. They don't do those too often, maybe like once a year, but when you see them, they are definitely worth it. But yeah, at the worst, like, you'll have to wait till the fall, and we'll see another sale on Crusader King stuff. But no, you don't need any of these right away. The base game is great all by itself. Like I said, these are kind of focused things. Like Legends of the Dead, the Legends stuff does make the game like give you some good bonuses. The disease stuff balances it out though, and comes with some pretty bad penalties. So it does make the game harder and easier at the same time, and kind of balances out between the two. Paradox just doesn't care about making profit. To be frank, the games are so popular making it either way. They definitely care about making a profit. You can see that where they were like letting quality slip at one point in time. I'm glad they're getting better about that. But yeah, they definitely have places where they could improve, where they could spend some money and actually do better. But yeah, they do put a lot of sales out there, which is nice. I do appreciate that. Hoya's made some pretty dubious DLC. That's true. Legacy of Persia is a neat one. That comes with another situation. This one is basically the struggle between the different sects of religion in the Persian region. It's a really neat setup. I didn't get to play as much of that as I wanted to. Got distracted by some other game. Fate of Iberia, I played a whole bunch of this. I love playing in Iberia in most games. Yeah, Fate of Iberia is great. The situation there is amazing. The flavor added in all the events and everything, just great. Northern Lords is the Viking one I was talking about. You want to play Vikings, it's super cool. Crowns of the World, I believe, yeah, you had to buy Chapter 4 to get Crowns of the World. I don't have Arctic Attire, but this stuff is cosmetic DLC at this point. Crowns of the World is cosmetics. Arctic Attire is cosmetics. Medieval Monuments is cosmetics, I believe. No, this is actual monuments in the game. Okay. Which I don't have. Is that... Oh, it's $5. Yeah. I'm okay missing out on some monuments. Let's see here. West Slavic Attire. This is cosmetic stuff. Wandering Nobles. This is more events for the Wandering system. And some more mechanics for them as well. Refrank some Hoi 4 DLC. Just give focus trees to like 3 countries. Battle of the Bosphorus. Yeah. So, Crusader Kings 3 has some stuff like that. Which the one that I know for sure is this one right here. Friends and Foes. It's $5 and it's just an event pack. It adds like 100-something events to the game. Along with, I believe, being able to do feuds between... actually, the feuds might be base game. They might not even be part of this. Nope. Fine. You want a proper date? There you go. I was born in 1900. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, Nemesis. No? New options for Nemesis. Okay. Yeah, so the Nemesis stuff is built into the base game. This just adds more features to that system. Which, yeah, I really like that they do that. Played Hoi 4 from like 2019 or something. You felt for over a year now that you should try something else. Yeah. I can totally understand that. This isn't going to give you as much of the warfare itch. If you want more of the warfare itch, I'd probably go with Stellaris, or even just wait for EU5 to come out. Trisha, you should tell the puppy to stop typing for you. What else we got in here? Wards and Wardens was a neat one. Gave a whole bunch of new stuff for caring for children and Guardian events. More cosmetics. Yeah. So I've got almost everything. Not quite everything. I should actually add the medieval monuments to my wish list, though. That's the only one I'd actually want out of those. Hey Severin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's scratch the matchmaking itch, though, and occasionally make you itch too. Haha, that's true. We'll go about just trying to eat your earlobes. Yeah, understandable. It's what they do. All right. Let's get this. Is that the same year? Yeah. I am still occasionally missing or skipping frames. That's not good. Can we get a shout out for Severin, please? Let's see here. We still had, yeah, one more person to attack down here. We were finishing clearing out all of these, right? Okay, we gotta put a new mayor in. Oh, we should put a new person in the church as well. Did I miss that over here? I did. Did I miss it over here? Yes, I did. Churches need new people as well. That one's good now. You're good. This location, raise a building and fire the old mayor. EU4 also $5. When is EU5 coming out? Yeah, soon. They have announced that EU5 is the current project they're working on. They've shown off a bunch of stuff. They even gave a limited preview copy to a select few content creators for them to check out for just a little bit. But yeah, it's not ready yet. Who knows when it's going to be ready. But EU4 is definitely a game that the base game is just okay. You really want a certain collection of DLCs with it to make the game actually fun and playable. Could be tomorrow or could be 2027. Yeah. If you like it, yeah. Lots of people still play. Yeah, like I love EU4. I still play it. But I don't think I would play it without any DLC. Knowing its paradox, probably in 3027. I could see it in 3027 as well. But Johan definitely said that he wanted to make EU5 before he retired. So it'll be soonish. Sell the entire thing on sale bundles. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see here. So that city gets a new mayor. And we already got the building off of that one. You... Oh, we need to get rid of you as well. Will you just give up your land to me? No, and you have 2 different counties, so that's going to be a fun fight. So that's going to be both of those? Yeah. So they own these 2 here, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, so we have 2 vassals in here that we need to deal with. Is this all one? No, this is 2 different things. Okay, so that's going to be the dealing with this guy. And this is going to be for this one. All right. So, who do we want to put in here? I'm going to put them right there. Got the whole kit and caboodle for like 100 monies, yeah. As Vic 3, like the 1800s, early 1900s, your fave times in history. You mean most interesting? Yeah, it has an amazing UI. I think it's 15 euros right now. That's not too bad. So I think it only appeals to a certain limited set of players right now. I think there's a lot of issues with the game that people feel are deal breakers. And it's not just one particular issue, it's things here and there. And so you get a lot of groups of people that are like, I can't play this game because of this issue. Like, I would really like to love Victoria 3. It's really my type of game. Like, I love that managing of the economy and building up supply chains. It's one of my favorite things to do in games. But there's just, it doesn't grab me like the other games do. And I don't know what it is. Like, for me, I haven't figured out why it is. I haven't really latched on to Victoria 3. There's just something missing there for me. And I don't know what it is. Don't want another Hoi 4? Yeah. It's not a war sim or a map painter. Yeah, for sure. Like, I love the concept on the warfare. Actually, this is one of the things that I think drives me away from it, is the warfare system. I love the concept that they went to for the warfare system. It's fairly abstract. It's not a bunch of micromanagement like Crusader Kings or Stellaris or EU4. It's kind of like the front lines in Hoi, but even more abstract than that, so it's not as micromanagey even as that. It's really, really broad in its approach. But they don't do a very good job in the game explaining how the warfare system works, where certain bonuses and penalties come from, or when they apply. And so it leaves you feeling like I have no idea what's happening and why it's happening in the warfare system. And I just don't have the time or desire to sit down and watch a bunch of content creators to figure it out. I have so little time now to do anything. How'd you rank these? Hoi 4, CK3, EU4, Vic 3. So, if you had to press me to choose one over the other, I would choose EU4 over CK3. But it's very close between the two of them. The reason why is I like them for different reasons. When I want to do map painting, I play EU4. When I want to do character interactions and something really thematic, I go with CK3. I think I like Victoria 3 more than I like Hearts of Iron 4, but that's mostly because I'm less of a fan of modern history. I like older history, and again, Victoria is an economics game, and I like that more than a warfare game. I agree with Trisha. I would put Stellaris after CK3 as well. And Stellaris is another one that I like for a variety of reasons, actually. It's good for thematic and for conquest. It's kind of a mix. Stellaris is more of a 4X game, but it's still got a lot of grand strategy elements on it. They're all basically spreadsheet games with map overlay. That's fair. Remember the 1990s? Actually, we got actual books as manuals. Yeah. Still got stacks of them in the closet. Thing's never been wrong twice in 10 seconds before. Stellaris kind of covers it all. It's just a preference thing. Just a preference thing. And EU4, I've played EU4 for a lot longer, so I'm more comfortable with it. Any other notable Paradox games? I think that Imperator in its current state, especially with the Invictus mod, is a really fun game, but it's no longer being maintained by Paradox, so you're not really going to get much out of it past what's already there. But yeah, in general, if it's a Paradox game, I'll at least give it a try. PDX Arc stuff is almost all garbage. Yeah. I can see that. Who do we want to put in here? Killed PDX Arc already? Yeah. Oh, we need a proper filter on this. Grant title. Yeah, hardly any of them. Have you had a kid yet or gotten pregnant? Oh, your husband died. Let's fix that. Invite to court, please. All right. She arrived at court. I would like you to get married. You need somebody with the robust trait. Trait marriage. Prison Arc 2 is probably never going to be released. Bloodlines 2, probably be DOA. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Hope not, since Paradox is your favorite publisher, but whoever was in charge of these decisions needs to eat beats for a few months. Yeah. Like, Bloodlines is an interesting one. I think they ended up with devs that kept promising more than they could deliver. That seems to be what was happening with Bloodlines. Was they kept getting somebody that said, oh yeah, we can do this, we can do these amazing things, and then just couldn't do it. That seems to be what's happening, but I don't know. For 12 euros, could get EU4 plus 10 items. You don't know if they're all DLCs. I think I'd be the one to get a list of all the best DLCs. The problem is I don't remember what mechanics are part of DLCs. Because, like, developing provinces is part of one of the DLCs. I don't remember which one of them, but it's like a core game mechanic. You have to be able to develop provinces. And it's in one of the DLCs somewhere. The best place to go would be to do, like, a quick Google search for Reddit, EU4, what would you call it? Best DLCs, I guess? Something like that. But I know on Reddit there's been more than one post of, like, what DLCs should I get? And people list out, like, these are the 4 or 5 DLCs you really have to have with EU4. I know Art of War is one of them, but I believe they rolled that into the main package of the game. Only one that got anywhere was Foundry. It's just not going to compete with Satisfactory or Factorio. Yeah, Foundry looked neat, but yeah, it's still got a ways to go. Publisher's supposed to know better. They got fooled by BL Life, by you, PA2. See, I don't think they necessarily got fooled on all of them. I do believe that some of it is mismanagement, either through a lack of communication or just Paradox not doing their job on their end or something. But from what I've seen them say about Bloodlines, it really looks like it was the devs they hired to make Bloodlines that dropped the ball more than anything. But without full knowledge of what was going on, you never know. You never know. Let's go with... Let's see here. That's a Turkic one. It's a Mongolic. Oh, and you're both cowards? Yeah, why not? Hold on, you're going to eat? Alright. Okay, do we give her land even though she hasn't had a kid yet? I think the answer is no. We don't want to risk it. Carrot, have you had a kid yet? No, and you're still not pregnant either. Can we get you to convert? 38%. What if we send you a gift? Now will you convert? 67. Let's try it. They agreed. Alright. Maybe that'll make them more likely to have kids together. Hey, that guy's at 100 opinion now. This guy gained a hook on me. Why? Yeah, there's something going on with the hook system, and it is just not right. Just finished beef bulgogi dumplings. Pretty amazing. Ooh, nice. Sounds pretty amazing. Hey, now, Major Nerd. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. So Carrot doesn't qualify either. That leaves Steve Yang, whose wife died. Oh, hey. That actually works out for us because she was not giving him any kids. Please come back to court. Okay, and let's get you married to someone. You need somebody with comely. I think your nerdness is major. Could be. Alright, yeah, let's get this lustful lady in there. Although, let's see if we can find someone that matches him. Not really. Callous and impatient, no. These ones are... that's not too long of a wait. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. But that means he still doesn't have any kids. So I guess it's gonna go with Carrot. Carrot's gonna be our best option. Alright, you get some land. We're not going to give you the duchy yet. Just all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Wait, is that all one duchy? It is. Oh, that is a gigantic duchy. Alright. Carrot. Take all of these. Congratulations. And then we're going to try to get rid of this guy. Alright. Who got caught doing what? It's not my prisoner. It's going off. Hey! Messing with the husband of our niece? Oh, no, no, no. So I think we're going to punish the crime. And then we're going to negotiate his release. He is going to need to renounce his claims because of this. And that gets rid of somebody with claims on the Empire. Good job. Yeah. Become friends with the Duchess there. Oh, they gave up their title. Surprising. Alright, we get rid of this mayor. Poke that. Get a new mayor in place. Raise that building. And grant titles. You now get all of this. Congratulations. She's well over her domain limit, but now that she's a duchess, it should be a higher limit. 2, 3. Oh, I guess not too much higher. Oh, her maximum domain limit's 2, probably because of her authority, or whatever it's called. Dominance. Yeah. Okay, well that's solidified. Now we have these two to deal with. Let's send you on over to here. I'm going to send you right up to there. You there. You right there. Oh, you need a commander. Sure. Everybody have commanders? You do. Alright. Let's send you there. Good. I'm gonna send you right there. Perfect. Get everyone lined up. Hybrid culture. Nice. Another secret exposed. Lovely. Disputed heritage. Poor Chewie. Grandeur went up. Very nice. That'll help a lot. Ooh, another witchcraft induction. Also very nice. Oh, just 15. Excellent. Oh, I should be building more buildings. In here... Fertility, yeah. Let's get that boosted. Probably be focusing on that quite a bit. Okay, you... Please give me your stuff. This one right here. Might accept. Good luck to you if you don't. Oh, you accepted. How about that? Okay. Well then, ruin that building. Fire this mayor. Grant a new mayor of our culture in that place. A new priest. And now we need to get rid of this one as well. I would like this land also. Will you agree? You will not accept. I don't know why you won't accept. It's very odd. Oops. There was an actual spot there and I missed it. Decline on the military assistance. Merge these armies together. We got her. Lovely. Good job. Yeah, so we win. I'm glad I let her armies raise up. Now, give me your land. Just like I asked for a moment ago. Oh. Thank you. Oh, gained a rival. She has a bunch of claims. Yeah, and she's old. It's fine. We will just have her renounce those claims. Betrothed can marry. Yes, please. Get Steve married there. Hopefully he'll have some kids soon. We got that faction coming in here. Let's clear up this province. We get rid of a building. And then fire this mayor. And why can I not give that temple holding away? Huh, weird. Let's save and reload, see if it fixes that. I know that's happened before. Go. All right. So, can we take care of this temple now? Yes, we can. All right. Glad that still works. And I believe these go to this duke right here. Yes. So you grant titles, this and that. Those are the only recent titles, right? Yeah, both of these. Perfect. Okay. Oh, man. These, kingdom invasions always come with a whole bunch of, cleanup afterwards. So, how long did that take us? Do we still have a truce? No, we do not have a truce down here anymore. Excellent. Should have left those, troops up. Oh, he changed the name of his kingdom. I don't know why he changed the name of his kingdom, but it is a different name. That's not what I meant to do. Like this. 5 more months on the truce. All right. Activities. That's what it's called. Not events, but activities. We can go hunting real quick. That'd give us a nice amount of prestige. We don't need a nerve right now, so let's go on a normal hunt. Slinga. We could hold a hunt there, but it's not good. There's 4 there. 6 there. The stag sighting. How long would that take, though? 6 months. Could go faster by hiring mercs. Not fast enough, though. Yeah. I don't think I want a 6-month travel time. Gonna hold a feast instead. Only going to affect courtly vassals. The other thing is I want this to be over pretty fast. University visit is probably very far. Yeah. We don't have any universities nearby. For some reason. No idea why. Horses don't build universities, I guess. Yeah, we'll not do the feast right now. We do have these guys that we're gonna need to deal with. Can we yoink that? Oh, we can. Okay. So... do we want to, though? I think we do. Yeah, because that'll incorporate it into our empire. Instead of a separate empire. Oh, and we can ransom someone. Always handy. Do you not have the gold to create the title? What do you mean? It's 250 gold. How could I not have the gold to create that? Paradox. Come on. Alright. There we go. Another kingdom title for us. Oh, that got us another knight available. Oh, and let's refill our men-at-arms with gold. Could recruit some courtiers. Yeah, let's do it. Brides, husbands, shepherds. Oh, nice. The hunter trait. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah. Why can't we recruit Bagatars? Yurt of the Bagatars building. Oh. Where is that? They're all just called weapon storage. Maybe in here? No. Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. I see. We need to be up here. Yeah, let's upgrade this. It'll let us start doing more. Move into conquered lands. Domicile buildings are exchanged for gold. Herd and nomadic horde are exchanged for gold and special soldiers. Oh, I could only imagine how much I would get. Get the chiefdom of Eri. Where is that even at? Oh, I would just move over there. Interesting. Comes your new realm capital. Adopt feudal. Nomadic camps destroyed. All nomadic herder and vassals with non-nomadic capitals will change to a settled government. Okay. Possible to revoke enough counties to fill your domain limit. Teokan culture and Tengri faith will spread in your lands. Larger your herd, the more counties will convert. Every nomadic and herder vassal in all tributaries will become independent. Oh, crazy. Yeah, that's what our former liege did. We got to settle the steppe, become tribal, become feudal, become clan, but we would need to be Muslim for that. Interesting. But I like being nomadic. We do need to found a holy order when we can. We just need devoted servant, which is very close. Okay. So make sure we hold on to 500 gold for that. Oh, and 1,000 piety. Ugh. It's going to take a little bit. Consecrate bloodline needs 2,500 piety and religious icon, which is the next step up, I believe. That may not happen. We may have to go do some pilgrimages as well. You know, actually, a quick pilgrimage might be what we need to do. You. We want to go pious. And we can go to the nearby location. 4 months. If we hire mercenaries, it's still 4 months. Okay. Did the mercenaries help at all? Yeah, plus 10. It'll fix it a little bit. We want to go... Popular opinion and piety. Yeah, we don't have any stress. Let's go altruism. Oh, zealotry. No, we don't need to spread our beliefs necessarily. Although, actually, that might be the reason to go. Yeah. So we do that. We don't have pilgrim, so we can't do that. We don't have mandatory pilgrimages, so we can't do that. More piety. Much more piety. Yeah, we'll pay. Alright. Zealotry. Lots of people coming with us. 600 gold. It's going to be a 4-month trip. Let's go. Don't need to exchange hostages. We're working on getting more knights. Okay. I can't wait. Oh, and we gained our level of fame. Alright, so we can check this. You want your freedom, you shall have it in death. I can manage things from here. Rally the troops. Oh, there's a lot of them, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1250 there. 759, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, those counted as 1. Oh, right, because it's under siege, not how many spawn. So most of them are down here, with a couple up over here, but one of those being close to the capital. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll spawn in next to the ruler, to the leader of the thing, and kind of spread out from there. I think that's going to be the way to go. Make sure they don't move. Yeah, they're not moving. So, let's put our flag right there. And raise all men-at-arms here. Yeah, just the men-at-arms should be fine to deal with this. 2,400. Actually, no. Just the men-at-arms is not going to be enough to deal with this. Cancel that. Remove him. Oh, still put one knight there. All right, raise all right here. There we go. Zealotry, unfamiliar pilgrims. We have encountered many Chinggis pilgrims on our route thus far, and all have been pious and devoted to Chinggis' will. However, we soon come into the company of a group of strange travelers from distant lands. They introduce themselves as old Chinggis and tell us that this route is sacred to their people too. Only Chinggis may take this journey. Pilgrimage becomes more pious, a combined diplomacy and learning challenge. It's going to be a coin flip. 49% chance we convert them and the person becomes our friend, or 50% chance that we fail to convert them, they become our rival. Regardless, we gain 19 stress because we're cynical. Or tell me how you worship Tengri, 50% discount for converting to old Tengriism and spend 100 piety. Or we are so alike, they should come with us. They join our court, they join our pilgrimage, 19% chance they become our friend. Are they worth bringing into the court? They have really good learning. They are deceitful, however. Yeah, we'll take the coin flip. Oh no, we're cynical. We're not going to do that. We probably shouldn't. I didn't realize we were cynical. We shouldn't have gone on a conversion setup. I thought only our mother was cynical. I didn't realize we were too. Whoops. Chose the wrong choice. Alright, we're so alike, they should come with us. We don't become friends. I would like you to convert, though. What if I send you a gift real quick? And then ask you to convert. There we go. 94. You. How long is this going to take? 23 days? German grandmas know how to cook for sure. That's true. Hey, I've walked the holy path. Gained the pilgrim trait. Excellent. Now we can make the trip even faster. Okay, you, get in there. You, come right down here. You, start making the long trip over here. You might as well hit up this guy first. Oh, we didn't need to be swaying this person anymore. Who do we need to work on next? Weezer? Why did I have Weezer pinned? Oh, I was waiting to see if Weezer has any kids. And his wife is too old now. Alright, well, we'll get you remarried when we can, if we can. You... How about... Ooh, swaying is still going to be very hard with him. Yeah. Huh, weird. Okay, still a concubine. Good. I don't need him pinned anymore. Let's take a look at our council. Spymaster likes us. That's good. How do our children feel about us? They like us. Good. How about the kids that we are raising? They like us fairly well. You know, being that he's only at a -80, let me see if we can sway him, even though it's difficult. His opinion, title tier, diplomacy, scheme modifier. Yeah, let's try it. It's not likely to be successful, but let's see if we can make him like us enough to drop that rivalry. Exchange hostages, no thank you. Alright, can we make it in there before they win that siege? It's going really fast. There we go. hopefully we just capture him and get this done. What have you missed? We stabilized the southeast, and we were waiting for a rebellion. We're going on a pilgrimage real quick while we were waiting for the rebellion to pop. Then we're going to look into doing our Khan of Khans war. Declared your house a wasp-free zone after you got stung. Oof. Sorry about that. They are unpleasant bugs. Alright. A true relic. As I wander around the stalls in the market, avoiding as many local foods as I can, waves of people trying to drag me into their houses, I notice a bigger gathering around a specific merchant. Come and buy a true relic for a price that would make Burchahan laugh for decades. The statue of Tengri. I found in this very holy shrine only a few days ago. Yeah, just suddenly found in this shrine that's been here for ages. Just hidden in a corner where nobody ever looked. Can say it must be mine. Pilgrimage becomes more pious. We gain piety. Become the owner of the statue of Tengri. Which gives piety, court grandeur, zealot vassal opinion for 10 gold. I'm sure you wouldn't want to sell a relic for a greedy price. Diplomacy and stewardship challenge. 67% chance of success. We will gain the same benefits but only pay 5. Otherwise, he loses 10 opinion of us. I have better things to spend gold on, no effect. Or, because of our high learning, this doesn't look very authentic. Pilgrimage becomes more pious. We get keen eye, learning per level of devotion +1. This character was able to identify fake relics. And we lose 95 stress. Not that we're stressed, but yeah, this doesn't look very authentic. Batten's captured. And there we are. War 1. Just lost a bunch of sieges, but that's fine. Enforce demands. So be it. My friend died, oh no! Died of heart failure at the age of 49. Aww. The Pilgrim's Guide. Markets of Karakoram are bustling with merchants shouting in languages that I've never heard, and selling spices that I've never tasted. The Guide of the Pilgrim. Learn the safest routes. Discover the marvels of Karakoram. One of them yells, waving a small book in my direction. I'll take one. I pay 5 gold. Become the owner of the Pilgrim's Guide. And Karate Pat's Pilgrimage gains local expert. Is it Diplomacy 1, Piety 0.2 inventory artifact? And local expert is travel safety +30%. Because of high learning and diplomacy, let me take a look. And if you take this turn, 80% chance nothing happens, 20% chance your diplomacy increases by 1. Pilgrimage becomes more pious, and we gain local expert. Nice. Okay. Or Tengri shall guide me. Pilgrimage becomes more pious, and we get 25 piety. Yeah, we'll take advantage of our high stats. So we have an empty... Oh, our spy... She was our spy master? No. Oh, no. Alright, who do we have? Ooh. You're almost dead, but you have a 27. We'll put you in there for now, at least. Yeah, look at that. You can definitely do that job. I would like to inspire your conversion. And we can disband this. Did the faction go away? It did not go away. It's doing this thing again. Alright. Negotiate release. Recruit? Sure. Let's see what happens when we do that. Watch your step now. He's still the leader. It's tyranny. Demand obedience? Let's try that. We have plenty of prestige. He bows to us. So he shouldn't be able to be a faction leader anymore. Skillful courtier. Oh, this is the one where we can yoink a courtier from someone. We're not going to do that. Person is not enough to risk the fury of High Chieftain Lee. Yeah, we're not going to upset our family member. We're only at a tier 1 for piousness. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't see how he can... Oh, we got the wise man trait. Our mother went on so many pilgrimages and didn't get wise woman. We go on one just to do it and get wise man. What is going on? Well then, all right. Get some piety and a bunch of bonuses. Yeah, in the footsteps of my forebears. Close family opinion plus 10. Yes. All right. And we'll head on home. That puts us up to 639. We're about halfway through everything that we need. All right, I guess these guys are just going to rebel again. I also want to just raise some troops up over there, but I know it's going to be more than just that spot. These guys... Yeah, it's still the one guy and then the people forced in. Let's just make them obedient. I can afford the prestige. Neighbors can be vassalized. Excellent. What if we send you a gift? You'll accept. And you will still not quite accept. Yeah, there's not really anything else I can do. We can give low obligations for now, and then change it later. Actually, are you even the right religion? That might be a problem. Oh, I would like you to convert, please. Okay, good. War declared on tributary. You are defending against the other guy for a conquest war. Oh, these guys are Oh, yeah. We definitely want to join in on that. But I need to be careful about these guys. Because they're gonna fire again because the peasant faction stuff is broken. Ugh. Alright. Brother Itcott. Oh, he wants to do the legend spreads thing. 60%, 99% to trick them. Yeah. There we go. They are convinced. How are we looking for the legend right now? We cannot increase the quality yet. Still have 25 more baronies to spread in. Let's see here. Transfer these people. So you to this one. Where are you at? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we should probably do something about that. Fringe begs contract. Doesn't need to be changed. Although we could just declare on this guy, right? I don't have a CB. Oh, and he's... Oh, he accepted being a tributary. That's... Okay, that's fine. Is this guy's tributary as well? Yeah, whatever. I don't care. They're tributary. It's no big deal. I will, however, make them obedient. Can we declare on these guys? Expand dominance. Yeah, that wouldn't be that bad of a deal. Okay, let's wait for this guy to respond. Okay, he bows to us. Being neighborly. Subtle threat. An appeal to neighborly friendship. Send it as is. He actually has a good opinion of us, surprisingly. Yeah, let's just try the 81%. Hey, started promoting it. Nice. Okay, we are home again. What can we do? Peace of the Great Khan. Become the greatest of all Khans. Consult the skies. Let us consult the skies. Yeah, I'll burn piety for that. And I think I want the warrior one again. Yes, war. Speak to me of war. You will win every battle for the next 5 years. Devise Pleasure Dome. Call for an assembly. Recruit courtiers. Introduce heir. We don't want to forsake nomadism. No. Hold mystical communion. Oh, yeah, we should be doing that. I remember that's pretty good as well. And we got a new martial perk. Our counselor died. We'll have to fix that, too. Commune with Tengri, excellent. 300 learning XP. 3 trait experience for Wise Man. Divine Guidance, which is martial learning and stress gain bonuses. So, first of all, let's get that perk. There's envelopment for that men-at-arms counter. Next one is Sappers. That's going to help a ton in that upcoming war. 2 years before we have it, though, unless we get some good events. We haven't been getting a whole lot of martial lifestyle events. Kind of been surprised about that. All right. We can add our cousin in. They're going to die soon. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's fine. It'll put another powerful vassal on the council. Then we won't have to worry about it later. We don't want you doing the diplomacy one, though. Let's have you doing increased control. And we can go with land down here because these people are all very upset. 4 years, all right. That'll help our relative out down there. We can get a tributary at 20%. Oh. Look at you down over here. That could work. What if I sent you a gift? Now what do you say? 64? We can try it. They agreed. Excellent. Kubasar, where are you? Okay, little guy just below him. Yeah, let's send some money out. Now what do you say? 64? What if we send you a gift of herd as well? Yeah, there we go. And now you'll accept. Anyone else? Looks like that's it. Okay. So now we're in a good spot. We're going to save, because I don't know if this button is going to communicate to us properly what we're going to do, or if it's just going to say, you click the button, good luck to you. Oh, we do need to start another one of these. What was I? Oh yeah, I was increasing this. There we go. That must be something I have hidden. So we're going to look at Become Greatest of All Khans. The question is this going to take us to a screen that says, hey, this is what's going to happen? Are you sure you want to do this? Or is it just going to immediately take us into the war? The other decision we had told us, like, hey, this is the amount of troops you'll be facing. These are the people that are going to join. Do you want to do this? I don't know if this button's going to do the same, though. Call the clans. Proclaim that the world is yours, O Khan of Khans, and that, though Khans and chieftains rise to deny you, you will become lord of all under the sky. Be warned, the signs tell that a mighty son of heaven, the prophesied Mongol, will one day make this claim, and once he is conquered, no horse lord will ever match his glory. Great War of Defiance will begin, pitting you against the strongest nearby ruler, which is probably the Oghuz, and nomads in and near your situation region, which are going to be these guys here, any nomads that happen to be down in here. Yeah, that would be about it. Some fearful neighboring rulers will become your tributaries rather than fight. Your obedient nomad vassals will aid you in this war, which is super nice. In fact, we may want to go through and make sure all of our most powerful vassals are obedient before clicking this button. You gain Dreams of the Supreme Destiny for 5 years, which is tenacious resolve drives this character's peerless ambition. To be in their company is to believe in them. Prowess +2, medium health boost, natural dread +10, vassal opinion +10, initial enemy hostile scheme success chance -20%. And then if you win the Great War of Defiance, you'll become the greatest of all Khans. Well, the decision Become the Greatest of All Khans will become unavailable for everyone forever. Gain the trait Greatest of Khans. The Mongol invasion can no longer happen. All defeated nomads become your obedient vassals. All other truces with you are removed. You gain a heroic legend seed. You may choose a nickname like Dort Yonlung Kagan, or Yeke Kagan, or Genghis Khan. You gain 1500 prestige. You gain 500 legitimacy. You may use the Greatest of Khans Onslaught casus belli. You gain thousands of special soldiers. You gain a new empire title with special qualities. Your dynasty gains blank. Good job, Paradox. If you lose, you're imprisoned by your enemies and may be executed. You lose all landed titles, vassals, and tributaries. You lose most of your herd, prestige, and gold. You lose 475 legitimacy, which I believe... Oh, okay. It's only a portion of what we have, actually. You decrease your legitimacy level to true, 4 out of 5. You adopt the limited dominance law. Ooh, that is a big hit. You lose 1 level of fame. Become the Greatest of All Khans will be unavailable for 5 years instead of permanently gone. The requirements are Genghis Khan has not yet arisen. No other ruler, living or dead, has ever become Greatest of Khans. No other ruler is already fighting a Great War of Defiance. You have nomadic government. You are a participant in the Great Steppe situation. You are not at war. You have the law unrestricted dominance. Your level of fame is exalted among men or above. Your highest held title is equal to empire rank. At least one of these. Realm size of the Tijuans is 50 or more, it's 204. Or your realm size, including all tributaries, is 100 or more, it's 217. Wow, we only have 13 realm size in tributaries. Your nomadic vassals and nomadic tributaries belong to 5 or more cultures. We've got that. All of your nomadic powerful vassals are obedient to you. We've got that. All right, before we click it, let's go and check on our vassals and see who is not obedient up at the top here. Oh, we should actually demand obedience from you. There we go. And we should also inspire conversion on you. Inspire conversion here. In fact, anyone else need this? No. Yes. All these people needing converting. Okay. Top ones were fine. You. Considering a proposal. You. Command obedience. Need to make sure I don't run my prestige down too low. Demand obedience. Demand obedience. How big is... Oh, 2,000? Yeah. Demand obedience. Because all of our obedient vassals will join in on this. Maybe do one more, depending on their troop size. 1,700? Yeah, that's fine. Demand obedience. Now... we'll wait for those to go through. And then we'll do conversions as well. Non-standard. Oh, nice. It shows when the contract has non-standard obligations. I like that. Okay. Who needs converting? Spire. Spire. And we'll check each one as they accept fealty for the need to convert. Probably should have done this a long time ago on our vassals, because we have a lot of them that are the wrong religion right now. Demand conversion. Send you a gift. Plenty of cash. 91%. That's good enough. Though surprising. Oh, you are a duke. I probably should have just revoked your titles instead. Oh well. Too late now. It's a family member. Alright, that's far enough down. So we're watching for the people becoming obedient. That's a conversion. You inspire conversion, please. Conversion. Bows to you. Please convert. Bows to you. Does not need to convert. Bows to you. Please convert. Converted. Everyone. Converted. Converted. Bows to you. Does not need to convert. Oh, and that one converted as well. Bows to you. Does not need to convert. Converted. 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 Alright. All these converts. Master of the Hunt died. Oh no! Chieftain Lee the Third. And we do have this council position open. Oh, that was the one we just put in. Alright. Oh, you are amazing. Look at you. The Chemics. Yeah. You. I could have made you my spy master. Loot, attrition while raiding, raid speed, and movement speed while raiding. Yeah, that's all raiding related stuff. Does have good diplomacy though. Could just have him support herders and it should be fine. Yeah, let's do it. You support herders. We've got you on domestic affairs, you supporting herders, you aiding the Stargazer. You're not great at it, but you're not really good. Actually, you're good at other things too. You're better at aid the Stargazer than he would be, though. And yeah, this guy is pretty amazing. He's good at everything. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Another tributary we could get. What if we send you a gift? 96%. Excellent. Yeah, get all these tributaries. Accept the gracious offer. Excellent. Yeah, that was this chunk of land right here. Perfect. Invites to hunts. No, thank you. And I can deal with those guys when it happens. Oh, another tributary that we could get. Yeah, we'll send a gift. The 97%. Let's go. Okay. Another counselor died. Is that the same one? Yeah. This slot is cursed. We filled it in like 3 times in the last year. What is going on? Alright, this guy is not obedient. So we are going to need to make him obedient. Just going to waste some prestige, unfortunately. Or we go to the next powerful vassal down. Or even down to here. Another family member. It's actually got some good stats, too. Yeah, let's do that. And you can keep the same job. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. Hostages, herd. I think that's it. Let's save once again. Now we're going to click the button and see what happens. Hopefully it gives us more information once we click the button, but I have a feeling it's just going to launch us into the war. Oh, what has happened? All of your nomadic powerful vassals are obedient. Oh, so we do need to make that guy obedient regardless. Oh, both of these. Actually, no, he's already obedient. So this one. Demand obedience. Okay. Now we're good again. Here it is. Clicking the button. It's been a little way to get here. War declared. Yeah, so it just immediately declares. And yeah, it did pick the Ogus. Look at all of the people on our side. Look at all these vassals joined us. War were declared. That is true. Someone set them up the bomb. So they've got about 26,000 troops. Let's look at this distribution. We've got 79,000 on our side. They've got about 40,000 on their side. So who joined them? This guy joined... Oh, I see. They also got... It looks like all of their obedient vassals joined as well. We just have more obedient vassals than they do. Looks like the Sugrid did join in on the war. These guys joined in. Amato. Oh. Well, look at you being jerks. We will have to pay that in kind. Yeah, I'll remember that. So the question is, where do we want to... Oh, wait. No, was that on our side? No, that's on their side. Let's see here. We could spend a bit of money. No, I need to save that money for when those rebels pop. In fact, I may just wait for him to gather his troops a little bit. What is the war goal here? I wish it told me hostages cannot be used. Okay. Yeah, I wish it told you what the, like, war goals were. And, like, what the caps were for various categories, like war score from battles. Is that capped to 50%? 100%? Uncapped? Yeah, no idea. Yeah, I don't know if this is a battle-based war or something else. It's probably battle-based. I don't know who you're going to join. You're going to join some of these other guys. Okay. I may let the vassals kind of join up and form a force, and then I'm going to patch in wherever it is they're not going. I think that's what we're going to do. War for the earth and heavens. Countless tribes rise to oppose me, riled to war by the black voice and heavy purse of Kagan Torrante of the Ogus. Others, the weak and fearful, have crawled to Selenga and joined Beg Daiju of Wu Ogus, in giving me their submission. All the clans under the Tuhuns are called, cries my vassal, High Chieftain Togrul. The brave mount their war horses. We ride to where your horsetail banners catch the wind. And the cowards, I will have them ride too. Sending my family to plead with them will bring some to battle at the loss of our pride. We lose 750 renown, almost all of our current renown. And the Kimex join the Great War of Defiance. Stogokoto joins. Tassadin Buriatists. Vassals will be removed from other wars or will end them in white peace. Alright, so let's look at you. You have 2,000 troops. You have 1,300. And you have 1,000. So we would be giving up... what? like 35 months. Yeah, basically like 3 years worth of renown for like 4,500 troops. Like a 0.5% increase in the size of our troops. Oh no, like a 5% increase. My bad. Oh, and we did gain a bunch of tributaries. Nice. Save yourselves for the wars to come. All vassals who joined your war on your side are removed as participants. If you become greatest of Khans, you'll gain renown scaled by the number and tier of these vassals. Ooh, that would make this war really dicey. Because they've got about the same amount of troops as we have on our own. But that would be a lot of renown. Or we will have the world, or we will die. No immediate effects. Yeah, I think we will stay with the more mid-range thing. So we gained 4 tributaries. Where are you? Okay, this grouping down here. So we got that guy. We got this one. We got this guy. And we got that one. Okay. That makes sense. Wait. Most of those were already our tributary. At least I thought they were. Oh, they weren't loyal. I thought I got everyone that had at least 2,000 troops loyal. I guess those deaths that happened... When did he die? Did he just die? Yeah, he just died. Oh, man. Okay, messed that up. Alright, we will have the world or we will die. I'm not going to spend a bunch of renown, and I'm not going to take an even fight in this war. There we go. Look at them go. Enemy ally joins war. Another 8,000. Who are you? The Khazars joined in on his side? How did they get an alliance? Through marriage. Very hard. Minus 47. Minus 47. Secrecy of 60%. Out against you. 61%. Meaning potential, yeah. If they find out about it, I don't really care. Let's start that scheme. Although, once they join the war, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it won't matter at all. Alright, what did they add? They added another 8,000. Still not enough. But it does make them kind of balanced against our vassals. We will spend a little bit of money. Since we're waiting to raise our troops, we can still deal with this faction. No problem. Oh, I forgot to create the Holy Order. I didn't have the piety for it. Right. So we want some guys that can counter... Yeah. Let's get you. Be based on their contribution at the end. People with pikemen are the ones we're really looking for, or if they have the chokuna. What do camels counter? Light cav? That's not too bad. I'll hire you. Oh, look at you. Absolutely. This one as well is not an adventurer. Okay. Oh, we can only have 3 hired. I should have looked more closely. I didn't realize there was a limit. Didn't realize there was a limit. Looks like we got the best ones anyway. For the most part. I actually really would have liked those guys. They've got siege. Can I dismiss someone? No, I can't. Okay. And I don't want to manually control anything right now, so we'll leave that like that. Alright. I don't think we need to have a feast right now. We have 4 months left on that building. What is that going to bring us? Okay, just more knights. Kind of want to up the buildings that give us... where is it? Thought there was one that gave us more horde conversion. Yeah. I think I'll build a weapon storage, and I should be able to get 1 or 2 of those in before we actually launch our troops. Going for 1 million herd? Maybe. It'd be like 10 times what we have right now. Welcome on in, La La La. Hope you're doing well today. What we are going for is we are going to be Khan of Khans. We have just taken the decision, become the greatest of all Khans, and we have launched a war against the most powerful tribes in the area. It is their 60,000 troops against our 100,000 troops. We have 49 allies on our side. They have 57 allies on their side. We will see how this goes. Yep. It is a war for sure. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to watch for the first notifications of sieges. I'm kind of letting my allies gather their troops and decide what they're going to do first. Alliance invalidated. Quantum... Did Quantum die? Wait. Quantum, how did you lose your title? What happened? What? Where are you? This guy. Oh, look at you. You are a problem. You are 100% a problem. You're loyal right now, but we need to fix this. You 100% need that fixed. Modify vassal contract. First of all, we are going to... Ooh, we can't... Let's do this. Oh, he's already at exempt. Oh, that's not... Cannot demand more than one tyrannical change. But there's no tyranny cost on this? I'm fine with that. Cool. Alright. Is there a tyranny penalty in here? Nope. Alright. But yeah, we need to keep an eye on him. He is a problem. Okay, looks like they're already coming in over here. Religious convictions. I've gotten an idea in my attempts to align leader Minsong to my interests. Perhaps I could argue that it is in the interest of all Chinggis to support me rather than any other Tengri ruler. I believe I can make a very convincing argument. We only have a 35% chance of success. Perhaps I should keep to diplomatic niceties. Yeah, let's keep to diplomatic niceties. What does that put him at, though? Yeah, he's from -80 to -37. Let's see if we can get our rival to just like us. Maybe give up that rivalry. That would be really nice. Oh, sir. Oh! And that guy immediately dies. Looks like his realm split. Kind of. Oh, I see. One of his kids ended up as a vassal underneath the other one. Alright, so now we need to watch her instead. You are old, Tengri. Let's inspire conversion. And... oh, and we can change her contract as well. Is this the peasant faction? Yeah, peasant faction. You want freedom? You shall have it in death. Okay, she converted. Let's get obedience from her. Forgot how good this story is? Yeah, it is really good. Okay, where is this? Oh, but that's not where the leader of the rebels is at. Oh, I see. Rebels popped where there were allies. And rebels are hostile to everyone. So they're about to have a bad time. Those are raiders. Don't really care about that. Oh no, that is the nomadic uprising. But it looks like the leader might be over there. Let's wait for that battle to be finished. Nope. Okay. Oh, I just saw another. Was that this one? Yeah, that became under siege. But that is an enemy in the main war. Okay, yeah, the leader is on here now. So it looks like we're going to raise up our troops over here, and then we'll maneuver from that point. Let's go right there. Raise all. There's a lot of troops. Alright, Pat, let's do it. Okay, and then we can modify her contract again. Let's give you taxes. Alright, so hopefully we'll make her upset enough to rebel against us, and we can just take her. Otherwise, we'll have to figure something out. Okay, how much longer do we have? 22 days. Come on, before that siege is lost. Thank you. Oh, he almost went and attacked me? That was impressive. Let's do this. Okay, and then these guys, I think we're going to gather these ones up into their own units. Yeah. What happens when he attacks while you're gathering? He would wipe out anyone that's already gathered at that point. Potentially killing or capturing whoever was leading the army very easily. War declared on a tributary. These guys. These guys. Taking advantage. Okay, we won against this one. Actually, let's let this end on its own, and maybe that will fix some of the issues we're running into. Okay. Looking here. Yeah, we want to head up that way. Have a small amount, which is these guys, which do have siege weapons on them. Go through here and siege all of this down. That's definitely going to be where we want to start. So we're going to start sieging all of this. And actually, you are helping me, so let's not run through you. At least I think you're helping me. No, you're in your own... Why are you... Oh, you're a vassal of that guy, I see. Actually, we could go around down through here. Where is... Oh, there's not a lot of supply down here. I forgot about that. Alright, yeah, we'll go for that. No, let's go there first. Get rid of those raiders. They want to raid, they can pay the price. And then these guys, we're already attritioning right here. Let's split in half. And then let's see what size stacks they're running with. About 10k, yeah. So we'll stick with 1700 for right now. And I think one of them should go up here for the glory of all. And that'll be Pat's stack. The other one is going to go to the south and start sieging stuff over here. There we go. And we'll have to split them up once they arrive and make sure attrition's not an issue. Yeah, so those guys are coming along nicely. All right, that should work. So we got 3 stacks going. Someone's plotting to kill us. Oh no. Okay, we lost that siege up there. Another location under siege. Okay, heading over here. We'll redirect our troops once we get into the area. We got Mott's. We got Mott's. All right. So that gives us all tribal era fortification buildings, increased chance of other effects from raid intents, and that's it. What are raid intents? Oh, right. What we're trying to get out of raiding. Okay, and that was our exposure, I believe. Yeah, because our fascination is still on Ledger, which is going to give us... We'll get Ledger in 15 years. Now we will get Casus Belli in 43 years, which does us 0 good. We get nothing out of that. City planning, we're going to get from our decision. I'll probably go for barracks next. The fertility growth from public works is nice, but I think barracks is going to be the next one we'll go for after Ledger. So 15 years, we'll have Ledger, and then we'll switch over to barracks. What is this progress from? Average development, yeah, so We have slow progress on these because we cannot gain development. That is the main drawback here as a nomad. Okay, it looks like people are trying to join up with our stacks now. Trying to make mega stacks. Faction targeted us, another populist faction. Okay, is that a nomad populist faction? No. It's just some other sort of populists. Oh, that is a big one there. That is not good. I think that's all of these guys down in here. Alright, I'm going to let the Nomad one resolve itself, see if that fixes this problem with it never going away. And if the war never wants to end, I'm actually okay with that. I'll just stay at war, keep my people happy, and go from there. Yeah, they have a bonus only because of sieges, but we'll start making up for that. Snake at court. Learned someone's lover secret. Okay, so we have arrived over here. Let's make sure we have enough supply. 9,000. Okay. Hopefully the AI doesn't swarm in over here. We're doing okay with these troops. Wow, they could have had 750 supply. How about this unit? 300. Yeah, we probably should have gathered up more supplies before going into enemy territory. But maybe we'll siege something down and then kind of hold back with most of our troops. It might be the way to go. Where are you going? You'd actually be better coming over to here. Yeah, do that instead. So that would be an arrival of 7 months. Going through here to the plains would be an arrival of 6 months. Okay. Yeah, we might as well go here then and just work our way south. I'm okay with that. Oh, is that more rebels? It is more rebels. Okay. Let's go get these guys. Where is this? Up north? Yeah. That's fine. We will let them siege that stuff. Yeah, they're pouring everything into one spot. It's like a crusade. I'm fine with that. Because I'll lead most of the AIs up over there, and we're going to be doing pretty good. Faust is a patron of theologians. Can I make a holy order while I'm at war? I can. Alright, so if we can get 1,000 piety, we can get a holy order and then pull them into the war. I think... No, this doesn't count as a... Yeah, we're fighting someone of a different religion. We could pull them in. Okay, ooh, there is some plague down there. Siege of Balat lost. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it looks like peasant wars are like super broke. Because with this being at 100%, it should have automatically ended after a little bit. Persuade. I'll just say he can think whatever he likes. I don't want to take those chances. Enemies left war. Where's this? Okay, just some vassal. Oh, so as vassals become obedient or disobedient, do they join and leave the war? That might be the case. That'll be interesting. I'll have to see. Okay, we're almost done with that siege. So next, we're going over here, I think. Oh, over here? No. All right, well, next let's help this person then. Is there attrition? Doesn't appear to be so. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Go there. We are still well on our way. 3 more months before we arrive. Let's crush these peasants. Okay, so that war ended automatically. The faction's just still there. Alright, now we go here. There's a lot of them here. 15, 28, 29, 39. They're all right there. Wow. They are all right there. I may actually have to bring my other troops up that way. Or we just start sieging and hope we can siege faster. Depends on how many allies we can bring close to us. I think I'm going to split this unit again. And yeah, we're going to have you go to right here. And the other one go right over here. Try to maintain some supply. Actually, you go up here first. And then come over here. That way we're following slightly different routes. Not really. But hopefully one will be ahead of the other. In fact, I know how to guarantee it. Go up into the mountains real quick. And then come over here. And that'll delay you. And that should give us enough supply as we're traveling so that we can recover. I may actually have to bring these guys back north and just start fighting at first. Yeah, that may have to be what we're doing. We could hit this guy's capital real quick. Nah, I don't think we have time. How long will it take to get up here? 6 months. And we're going to get over here in 6 months. Yeah, so we need to head up now. This might be another split the army, though. And you, I think, are going to come over to here. And then come on up behind. And that way, taking slightly different routes. You're going to get slowed down by those mountains. Or hills, I guess. Yeah. Hopefully that slows you down, so you're not walking on top of each other. Okay. Just have to bring all our troops together. And we work on sieges over here to counteract the sieges they're getting. Actually, do the sieges we're getting count for anything? It looks like no. Oh, because we have to fully occupy something. We only partially occupy right now. We're still too high supply for these areas. Thanks, Ling. Your voice kept Archie asleep whilst you shower. Nice. Glad I could help. The Han are good people. We'll spend 75 prestige. Yeah, I don't need to boost the 10. Let's gain some prestige. We need it. We can ransom this person. Cool. Can vassalize this person. Excellent. And you're loyal and everything. Do you join the war? Okay, so that answers that question. A new loyal vassal does not join the war. Someone's plotting to kill my knight. They're not swayed. We'll make another attempt. That's fine. Okay, are these guys coming with me? Not really. Come on, guys. You need to catch up. Can't do this by myself. Okay, and we may actually want to go a little further back than where we're going right now. Yeah, so we'll go here and see what we get. Hopefully our vassals catch up quickly. Okay, enemy ally joins war. Okay, that doesn't really matter. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. We're getting up here. Oh, that slowed them down way more than I thought it would. Was probably a bit too much. You're going to get in place and start recovering supplies. You can have up to 750. Yeah, that's crazy. And we'll have to catch them on a siege. Preferably of a capital if we can. Wife manipulated subject. Nice. And war declared on a tributary, of course. Of course. Oh, tributary versus tributary, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, more peasants. Wait, more nomadic ones? What? They should not have been able to raise up again. Whatever. She'll have it in death. It's like in the same place, too. And then another little one up there. Looks like that's where their leader is at. Alright, we have some cash. We can put our flag over here. And hire some mercenaries. Horse archers. Heavy horse archers. Cataphract archers, that's what I'm looking for. 1,200. Oh, you're so expensive. Make a decent amount of money. Yeah, let's get these guys. And I'm guessing you wouldn't be able to win that fight. Oh, you might be able to win that fight. Alright, let's try it. Sieging going there. We'll have to watch that fight. Okay, how many people can we have in here? 15,000. I think I'm going to split you again and have half of you move back over here. How long would it take to move up to here? 4 months. Oh, I would go the wrong direction. We don't want that. It would take 4 months to go there. 5 months. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And then we can hit them right here when we're ready. I think that's going to be what we have to do. It's on the step, so we're in a good spot. Yeah, this is going to be probably the decisive initial battle. You go ahead and come on up to here as well. How long is it going to take you? 5 months also? Perfect. Oh, grandson can get married. We want you to find somebody with intelligent, I think. Let's see. One person of our religion. Should be fine. There we go. Can create the Kingdom of Ob. Yeah, I'll spend some money on that. Get that incorporated into the Empire. Can transfer a vassal. That's also fine. All right. See how this goes. This guy is in there in one more day. How's this battle gonna turn out? Yeah, it looks like he's gonna win. Good. What are these guys doing? Where are they going? Oh, don't go up to this fight. Please don't leave. What are you doing? Oh, are they all heading to the south? Looks like they're all heading to the south. Well, we can deal with that when it's time. Can vassalize a new person. Excellent. Is that this guy up here? I think so. So, what do they have over here again? 13, 38, 40, 45, 46, almost 47,000, yeah. So if I go in by myself, I'm not going to have the troops. Oh. Totally missed that they moved into the next area. How did I miss that siege ended? Oh, that's nomadic uprising. How about I go take care of that? And why are these sieges not counting? That's really weird. Why are these sieges not counting? Do only sieges against me count? That's really weird. Okay, these guys are gonna come down here. Let's send you right there. Send you right here. Let's move these other guys down this way. $14,000. Just short. Well, we'll send them down here, and if we need to split them, we will. Send you here. Actually, are they going the other way? I don't like that. Okay. Let's do this. Scheme at court. Own friend is scheming against my knight. How could you, my physician? We won't accuse him now. Hey, did we win that battle? We did. These guys are running now. The thing that sucks is it looks like these guys are heading up towards the rebels, but they're not in that war. Like, they're not a part of this war. They can't attack those guys. Ugh. Alright. Okay, good. They're following. Not enough of them are following, but they are following. I may actually have to slow down for this. We'll see. Another child of our dynasty. You're not bad. You're okay. You don't get a special name, though. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And a stretch. Oh, that was the last of my coffee. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, those are under siege. Good. Let's get him educated. Bow, please. But I did see there's another kid in there that needs education. Who is your parent? Oh, them. Alright. Yeah. Educate your child, please. Okay. What I may have to do is just pile up and jump on them. They're on a capital right now. It's only going to be 3 months, though. I may have to wait for them to go for one more. Maybe? Maybe I'll have to catch them on this capital back here. That may be what it is. First war resolved. Does that mean, yep, we can vassalize another person with low feudal? That's fine. go catch these guys wherever they happen to be going. I wish I could automate individual armies. I don't know where you are going. Probably here? Let's see what happens. 7,000 troops I don't have over on this side. That 7,000 would actually let me get pretty close to doing this on my own. Okay, how long would it take me to get here? 3 months, which is too long for that siege. So we would not be defending there. So we need to come around the south end here. So maybe we just pull back a little bit and let them siege into the desert province there. I think that might be what we do. Pull back to here. And to here. Maybe even a full province away. Yeah, we can do that. And so you go back up to here. Actually, you can just go right there. That should be fine. Let's see what they do after that. Okay, that did take that whole province. So where are they going now? So oh boy. Sodomite. Lovely. We're not going to accuse a family member, though. Just let them keep doing their thing. Secret exposed. Didn't matter. I'm lost for words. Okay, we finished that. Let's... Was it here? No, it was up here. Yeah, let's upgrade this. 48 days. 10 hours until Old Guard 2? What's Old Guard 2? Theme. Movie. Oh! Haha! I was thinking game and I'm like... What? Yeah, now that you say movie, I'm like, oh, okay. I just had game on my brain. Okay, hopefully they're coming up to siege this. If they siege this, we've got them. We've got them if they siege this. Wish you were excited about a game in 10 hours? Yeah. Going through your back catalog? Yeah, fair. Yes. Sappers. Very close to strategist as well. Strategist would have been really helpful for this upcoming fight, but it's fine. Alright, can create a new kingdom. Let's go. And more neighbors to be vassalized. Accept. And accept. Perfect. We are eating into Yugra. It's crazy. Love it. Okay. Oh, that guy went the other way. Where are you even going? You're leaving my lands. Okay, and I gotta see where this ended up happening. Okay, they're sieging up there. Let's get them. These guys... Yeah, I don't know where they're going. Let's just go and see what we can do. Alright, please go land on that siege. If you land on that siege, it is going to be glorious for us. You accept. Please convert. Although, what are you? No, don't convert. Because we'll just steal your land from you later on. Same with you. Nothing else in there. Ah, they're going for it. Alright, they're locked in. Let's get everyone into here, and as soon as we get a decent stack in here, we will start moving on them. Oh, they're attacking me. Okay. I'm alright with this. Bring it. They're crossing a river, too? Hey, where's everyone going? Get in there! Oh, no. Maybe this isn't going to go so well. Why? Why are they avoiding the fight? What happened? Where are all my... Okay. They're coming in slowly. Are we going to make this? Nope. My vassals hosed it. Look at that. Vassals messed it up. Yeah, it was weird. Instead of going straight into the province, they dove over to here and then came back over. What happened there? I wasn't watching their pathing as much. I'm actually really interested in seeing what happened there. I was watching the fight more than anything. What happened over here with that rebel? Is this the rebel army? No, that's a regular hostile army. Did I catch those guys? I don't even know. So what happened here? Oh, they have so many more knights than we do. That's actually a big thing on their side. They have a ton of knights. They have horde riders and steppe raiders. They have a lot of horse archers. They have armored footmen. Interesting. Levies. Yeah, I know it was an outnumbering thing, but 58,000, 45. Yeah, that doesn't seem true. I kind of want to reload and see that fight again. And see what happened with the vassal pathing. Actually really interested in learning what happened there. Oh, and I can't see the battle now, can I? Nope. It's so weird that you can't see the details of a battle that your allies are participating in. Yeah, let's take a look at this and see what happened. When was the last autosave? Oh, it's not going to tell me? Oh, okay. 1st of September. That was too late, so we'd have to go back to the previous one, which I think is way back. 1st of August. Well, that's fine. That might actually not be far enough back. Battle may have already been going. Yeah, let's see this. I want to see what happened. Because I know they've changed a lot about combat since the last time I played. Did I... Okay, so I won against that guy. I might as well just end that war. Okay, they already joined in. Yeah, this wasn't far enough back. I guess part of it was these guys were just really far away instead of hanging out near the front line. That actually does have a lot to do with it. Shaquille Oatmeal, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Eat the Pope. The Pope is outside of our diplomatic range. Alright, let's load this one, and maybe we can see what happened with this battle. Okay, did we already start this guy? Okay, so that battle's going already. Good. Over here. What about your Realm Priest, then? I am the High Shaman. It already started. Yeah, see, I don't understand what's happening here with their pathing. They're pathing over to here and then back there, and you can see they're not locked in. I don't understand what they're doing. And I already have some troops locked in. Alright, well, I understand a little bit better how this war actually works now. Because this is very strange. This is not like any other normal war. You can see here, they're getting war score from occupying holdings with us, right here, but we are not getting war score for occupying holdings with them. So it means we have to be on the offensive battle-wise. We were focusing on sieging. We were looking to siege this kind of isolated area over here. That's not going to help. So yeah, we definitely need to take a different approach since now that we know the way the war works. I really wish Paradox would put the war parameters somewhere in the war screen, or at the very least on the screen that you declare war from, because this doesn't help. It doesn't tell me what counts as the objective for the war. It doesn't tell me the parameters for occupations. It doesn't tell me the cap for war score from battles, or any multipliers that the percentages have. Yeah. It's one of the things I would really like to see with their war system. I'm okay with most of it, other than that. That's the thing I'd really like to see. Alright, but we will go ahead and I think what we'll do is we'll start at the beginning of the war again. And now that we know actually how the war works, we'll approach it with the proper perspective. Because yeah, bringing our troops up way far away from the main front lines definitely hurt us. We were way too scattered. And we know we had troops coming down here to siege stuff, so it left them away from the front line for a long time. And right as they were getting there, we realized that war score from sieges wasn't going to help us. So yeah, we'll go ahead and next time we play, we will be loading up this right here, which was the save we made before we declared the war. We'll declare the war just like we did before, but raise our troops differently. Yeah. So, let's find someone to raid, because it is time. Okay, what do we got here? Who is playing what? Anyone on my list playing this? No. Do we want to visit someone on my list? I think so. I want to go somewhere comfy rather than somewhere new. Ooh, Neondo's playing Grim Dawn. I do like me some Grim Dawn. Visited Alana yesterday. Bruce is playing some EU4. Well, do it for Bruce. Let's see here. Poemu playing some EU4. Where do we go? Oh, Ever's playing Lens Island. Lens Island looked really neat. Let's stay in our general category, and we'll go visit Do It For Bruce with some EU4. We were talking about that earlier. Start that raid. Nice chill streamer. Plays a lot of EU4. Here's our raid message. There we go. Get that copied. Thanks for hanging out, Non-Major Nerd. I appreciate it. But yeah, Do It For Bruce is super great. Come along with us for the raid. We will be on tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. It'll be a surprise for everyone, including me. And then I think Friday is Stellaris with Furin. I think that's right. Yes. Friday is Stellaris with Furin. And then Saturday will be my single-player Stellaris stream, and then Monday back to this, all at 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out, for lurking, asking questions, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.